All right, folks. Two game sixes on a Friday night sports, Moss Sports World. This needs some vodka. Here we go. Don Cherry's pumped. Stevie D's in the lineup. We got Leafs down in Sunrise, Florida, game 6, down 3-2. We got Blue Jays, Tigers. We're going to have Knicks, Celtics, game 6. Can Celtics stay alive again?
They got a better chance in Toronto, I'll give you that.
What? Who's in Toronto? Tigers?
What? I'll
Tigers
give
are
the
up
Celtics a
2-0.
better chance of staying alive than the Leafs.
Oh, I get it.
I was watching some of the Leafs fans, like especially Steve. Who's the big guy?
That Luke and Melina like?
Yeah, well, he got 16,000 viewers at one point 2 nights ago, so a lot of people seem to like him.
I watch Biz Nasty, Spitting Chicklets, Ryan Whitney, Boston boys, always giving it to them. He played for the Oilers, so he's cheering Oilers.
The phrase that came up during their post-game cast, it's not the fact that they lost, but they lost like losers.
Yeah, well, yeah. Like, that's what they're talking about today on NHL Sirius Radio with the Leafs guys. Steve was, why Wendell Clark's not in the Hall of Fame. Doug Gilmour, I don't think he is either, and he only played 4.5 years with Toronto. Those guys are legends in Toronto. They never have to buy a drink or a meal ever because they didn't win either, Leafs. They never won all those years, but those guys left it on the ice. They were 100% always battling, hitting.
Yeah.
These fucking Marner and Matthews, I can see why Luke's frustrated.
Marner's spin around.
Nylander, we've been praising. Nylander has showed the fuck up in this playoffs yet again.
Can someone explain what must have been going through Marner's head with that no-look spin around pass?
Yeah, that's like kids. That's kids.
Why?
What are you doing? Trying to be a hero, and then you went down 3-0. Game was over, buddy.
It was right there. Every mistake Toronto
we were
made,
doing
Florida jumped on.
Doing the game. Who was with me? Mel? You were here too, I think.
Mel here?
Oh, but you weren't watching the game. You were watching. Marchand and Bennett were laughing at them and the fans with the Matthews jerseys on the ice. Switch, old school Gunner Dave. Switzerland's looking good. World hockey. Beat USA, beat Germany.
Meaningless competition.
It's
not a USA A team.
It's a world trophy. We win it with the B teams.
That's not an A team. It's not even a B team.
But TSN's loving it because we've sent over a mini dream team with McKinnon, Celebrini, Fantilli.
Why can't they just move that competition? Moss, why can't the IIHF just move the Worlds a month later? What is the problem here? Why can they not do that?
I said that out for over 30 years, Steven. It ain't happened. They did move it it's slightly later.
It's like, I get that a lot of players would be resting injuries rather than going to Worlds, but you'd still have more players and it'd be a better competition. Yeah,
well, they liked when the Russians would always win and send all their players.
Yeah, except they aren't allowed to play no more.
We'd still win with our B team half the time. Oh, Canada down in Florida, Trump land. Oh, and Florida being even more scientific, Steven. They're taking fluoride out of their water. Poor people will have all rotten teeth.
JFK Jr. needs to have a bullet put in him, too.
RFK
I'm sorry. Continue the legacy.
This guy's a clown.
He's a joke. His father would slap him. Silly.
A joke. They'd be. Most of his family hate him.
The only reason he's
here we got to get the body
Kennedy name with him.
Like we got to get the lucky bastard. You like that one, Steve?
Blessed with the devil's luck.
Premium distilled lucky bastard.
Anyway, we also got PWHL playoff action going on right now.
Yeah, we need to win on Sunday, Dave. We need to lock up second place. It's bigger money, better Champions League spot, everything. And fuck Newcastle. Fuck those Magpies, John Jansen would say.
Moss,
or he might not say it like me, but
Moss, all of the England teams get into the group stage of the league stage of Champions League.
No, but second spot, you get a better ranking with these new table format, new format.
Isn't it by UEFA?
Second place, you'll get a better seed on the draws.
It's UEFA club coefficient, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, but we'd get the England second spot, so it's better.
That doesn't matter.
It's always mattered.
Yeah, back in the group stage, but that's not the thing anymore, is it?
Yeah, well,
I don't understand.
It's one big group, but then when they start drawing those numbers, the ping pong balls to see who you play in the big group, that's when it matters.
I thought it was just by UEFA club
coefficient, that's the major thing, but getting England second raises our coefficient.
It does? I thought only like
second place.
Matches. I thought that was only affected by European matches.
They go by everything.
No, it was the club
coefficient. They go by everything. Everything gets factored in there.
No, but the club coefficient is your performance in UEFA competitions this year.
Yeah, well, and ours will be a lot better because of this year.
Plus a percent of what your country as a whole contributed. That's
and we 5 for England, and getting the second spot, trust me, is better than the 3rd, 4th, 5th.
Well, technically it's 4 plus possibly plus
they're guaranteed
Europa League
5
winner. And then I don't know what happens with the extra spots that they can give.
Arsenal did so good, and Man U, Chelsea, Tottenham all did good. We got 5 for sure.
I don't know. I
watched this Salah interview. Unfortunately, it was for Gary Neville, so I was trying not to puke. The whole time I listened, Salah spoke really well. Gave a lot of the insight. He didn't think he'd re-sign Liverpool. He didn't think it was going to happen.
Of course he speaks well. He's Pharaoh.
He is the king of pharaohs of Egyptian football.
Am I not going to be able to what? Oh, wait a minute.
I need some more ice in this lemonade vodka. Come on, Joseph John Jansen, St. Louis guy. You need a big game because you're against Agent Bobrovsky.
Hold on, am I going to be able to watch the?
Oh,
am I actually?
I don't have it on. I got Jays on. You got the basketball?
Oh, here we go.
Knicks Celtics. Is it started?
It should be starting shortly, I think.
Tipping off. Man, you guys played so good that I thought you'd be done, but man, you get out and you shocked them here today a bit.
Tonight is the key. If the Celtics win tonight, I think they win the series. I think if New York loses
would be
again,
two-phased. I agree with you. I think Knicks will win though, but
if New York loses tonight in front of
3-0 Yankees in the Subway
Boston,
Series,
I think they just capitulate. I don't think they're tough enough to take that kind of a blow.
Subway Series, Yankees. Damn it! Never cheer for them.
Don't lie. You wish that the Blue Jays had Aaron Judge.
Whoa. Judge and Guerrero. Okay, we're going in sunrise. Mario.
I don't even know why you'd bother watching that hockey game. It's going to be so bad. I just don't see the Leafs doing anything of note. I mean,
oh man, it was cold the last couple mornings, but man, every evening it gets super hot.
I mean, I know there's an argument to be made that tonight's the night the Leafs, rally the wagons and force a Game 7. If you watch Game 5, I watched enough of Game 5 to see they don't have that dog in them. They don't have it. They can try to rally the wagons. I don't think they're going to be capable of it.
I kind of agree, and I finally started believing in the fucking Leafs a little.
Me too.
And then they break you. 2-0 Jays or Tigers on the Jays. Man, that Javier Baez, he's a shortstop. Remember, he used to be on the Cubs. He's on the Tigers, and both their center fielders are hurt, and he's been playing amazing center field. They were talking about.
Dude, the Red Sox, both their first basemen are hurt, and Devers is saying he's not going to play first base. Like, what? What?
Anyone can play first base.
That's not exactly true, although...
I mean, yeah, you got to work on it a little bit. get a proper first base.
It's been a while since Scott Hatteberg.
It helps being a lefty. I've always said lefty's got to play first.
I guess Scott Hatteberg proved that anyone can play first base, right?
Mario, stop faking. Stop faking it. You're a diver, Mario. He's a diver. Hit the likes, vote on that poll. What did you vote, Steven?
Celtics, Knicks.
Did you?
Yeah.
I
mean, this is the exciting game to watch, I think. I think it's going to be close or, I mean, the Knicks have shown no ability. If the Celtics are, a cohesive whole as a team, the Knicks have shown no ability to run away with a win. Game 4, obviously.
Option with FA Cup in the morning. Are you coming for the hate-along FA Cup watch-along?
Oh, my God.
You're all cheering for Palace. Everyone's for Palace.
You should see the parade of all the celebrities they showed at MSG tonight. You got Busta Rhymes. Ben Stiller's there.
Busta?
Spike Lee, of course, is there.
Oh, at MSG tonight?
Yeah.
Wow.
Somewhere. Wearing his Yankees cap.
Fucking good.
He's the starting Celtics. So they just went away.
Florida working it around here. Leafs. Come on, Marner, you little bastard.
Celtics win the opening tip-off.
Did I bet? Or did I vote, I mean?
It's too late to vote. It's too late
Did I vote? I did.
Bet.
FA Cup in the morning, boys.
Missed it.
944 subscribers. Whoa.
And
we're only 56 away.
Oh, who is that? Who? Oh, man.
We're only 56 away from 1,000. Subscribe, share. Oh, I didn't do any bets. Damn you. No bets? What am I doing?
By the way, what's the name of number 40? The block shocker, the shot blocker? Oh, dish it out to
Tanev on Leafs.
Oh, short.
Oh, on your Celtics. Oh.
Yeah, number 40. I can't remember his name.
Oh, look.
The dude who blocked like 9 or 10 shots last game.
Yeah, he had to get that big white guy.
He's in the starting 5.
2-0 Knicks.
Oh,
it says.
Meanwhile, it's Ottawa Charge leading
40. Luke Cornett.
There we go. Don't call the trumpets. Luke Cornett.
Oh, my ears are feel like I've been in an airplane.
Pop.
Yeah, weird.
Ooh! Oh, backcourt by the Knicks. Whoops. Brunson with too much momentum. Wait a minute. Are they saying there was a foul? Come on, he didn't touch him. Bullshit. Or not, the shot clock didn't reset. Weird.
PGA's on too. PGA Championship.
The
Jonathan Vegas was in the lead. I don't know who is at the end of the day, but
Moss, the PGA Championship is barely a major.
Yeah.
It's like I would argue I could be convinced to replace the PGA Championship as a major with the Players Championship.
Or a live title one or something.
Oh,
these live guys and their 3 rounds only, they can't win the majors. My buddy's always saying they're better, and I'm like, fuck you. They can't win. They always crap out. They can't handle 4 rounds anymore.
I don't have a problem with 3 rounds of golf versus 4 for regular events. I don't have a problem with that. Oh God. Cornette, what was that pass?
It is kind of a good idea. I can't rip it that much.
I mean, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the more. No.
What's the score in the basketball?
It's 4-0 Knicks at the moment. Not a lot of shots falling at the moment.
Defense.
And not really deep. Well, it's just
Spike Lee.
I'm getting the shot. Spike Lee's there. I know that. Trying to remember some of the other celebs.
Some Waddy in my lemonade. Big up lemonade. Lemonade.
Well, I saw Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, I went on this thing today. This guy was on YouTube. He's a huge Villa guy.
Oh,
I don't know. What is it? Villa in the stands or something? I don't know what. Josh. But then he's like, oh, you can do fantasy with us. And it was this fantasy thing link for that game. And you pick 5 players. It's kind of neat. And then he went to he sent the link, and I'm going, I'm going to do the watch along from the community. And it's like this big platform. Big up platform. It's in beta mode right now, but like you can share. Yeah, it seems like it's more flexible. I don't know. Someone like Molina with a big Twitter and Discord, they could easily do something like that. Penalty Leafs. Oh my God, here we go.
Jaylen Brown drops the first Celtics points of the night. Gets a 3 of drop.
4-3.
4-3 at the moment. Oh, out of bounds on the Knicks.
Oh. New York Mets, Yankees.
Let's go on a quick run here. Quick run.
Power play for the frickin' Panthers. Uh-oh. Spaghetti.
Oh, no. Too strong off the back.
Swiss hockey, old school. Looking good. The Sven Andrighetto guy, was it yesterday morning? 4 goals, man, for Swiss. 1 game. Finland against, was it Slovenia? One guy, Tero Teravainen on Blackhawks, he had 6 assists, tied a record.
Damn.
World hockey. Guerrero Jr.
I'm surprised that's a record, 6 assists. Like, I would assume
tied a record.
You have more mismatches.
Tied a record.
Oh, tied a record. Yeah, I'm still surprised it's 6. Brown with the layup, and the Celtics take their first lead tonight, 5-4.
It's not like Gretzky and Lemieux were ever going to those.
That's true. That is very true. I forgot about that. Whoa. Oh. Someone blocked that shot somewhat, I think. He's being contested. Does 2 spin moves on his way to the basket. He missed it. Out of bounds on the Knicks.
Game zone, fantasy time. I'm not looking at it until we're close to week 1, but that Rising Rhino guy wanted the link so he can set up his own league too for fantasy and pick'ems.
Is that the CFL thing?
Yeah.
I'll sign up for that.
I sent it out to everyone.
Yeah, I saw it. I'll
do it closer to the week 1 though too. I might go watch Riders scrimmage tomorrow.
I assume the fantasy thing in the CFL is going to work same as last year, right?
Yeah, hopefully they made a bit of little improvements.
Well, I don't know how much.
If you go in now, there's like a futures before preseason starts where they ask you questions like last year.
Brown just put up an air ball from like 16 feet. Like, what the fuck,
Brown,
man?
Is he forcing it a bit?
Man.
Should I leave Blue Jays and go to basketball? I said I would. I said I would have basketball.
The right height. There's some calibrating going on.
2-0 Tigers. Maybe I should go to basketball, folks. Big up Ronnie Hood, Bruin buddy.
6-5 Knicks.
Bruins, who will be our coach? Who's going to be our coach, Stevie?
I think they need to get Cornette out of there for now. Oh, and they missed. Put it back in. 8-5 Knicks.
Is Porzingis available? Oh, Leafs! Come on, you bastards.
Come on, Boston. Oh, my God. Let's knock the ball out of his hands as he's shooting it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, no. 11-5 Knicks after that 3. God damn it. And timeout Boston.
Jays down 4 for Christ's sake.
Fuck.
Why do we lose to these Tampa Bay and Tiger teams?
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back.
With Yankees Mets, I'll look. 11-5 Knicks, it's saying. Is that right? 4-0 Yankees. 4-0 Yanks. 11-4 Knicks, it's saying. Oh, Florida comes close. Panteros. Did you hear the audio? Nose is always plugged. Maybe I got allergies.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Any updates from the PWHL game? Let's see, we got some pushing and shoving here. Still Ottawa leading 1-0 against Montreal in a game Montreal has to win to keep their season going.
Best of 5, Steve?
Best of 5. Ottawa's leading 2 games to 1, and they're
leading this game 1-0. Should I put it on the scoreboard? John's at a restaurant. He probably will check in and want to know the score.
I don't know.
PWHL. So Montreal. Where is it? It's Ottawa at Montreal?
Montreal at Ottawa.
Okay.
And Ottawa's crowd's pretty big. At least they're
big. Into it. It's 1-0 charge, you said?
Yeah, Montreal 0, Ottawa 1 at the moment, and we're in the we're a little more than halfway through the second period.
And it's 2 games to 1 Ottawa?
2 games to 1 Ottawa in a best of 5. Oh!
Yeah, I got it on
there. Wait. No.
What's the score in basketball? Or I'm going to turn
11-5 Knicks. They've gone on a bit of a run. Damn it.
Zach McKinstry.
Cornet is not looking good to start this game.
Where's NBA? NLL Lacrosse, Saskatchewan Rush at Buffalo, finals game 1. We might get another title in Titletown, Toontown. Why are we getting lacrosse and nothing else?
Oh, you're talking about lacrosse and you tell me not to report the rugby. Like, what the hell?
Buffalo Bandits 5-4 on the Rush. We got this fluorescent green. I don't know why this stadium gets packed with NLL. I think it's because it's like party mode, like music playing all the time. That attracts all the youngsters.
I don't know.
Jordan in the house. Jesus, Blue Jays losing 4-0 and Yankees winning 4-0. What's the score in the B-Bowl?
By the way, Moss, I'm going to have to drop off for about a half hour or a little bit more.
About a half
hour. Basically, at the top of the hour, I'm going to be dropping out for a little bit.
You're always a dropper out or can't handle the late time.
I have an online commitment I need to deal with for about half an hour.
Online commitment, an interview.
Yeah. Something like that. More of a group gathering thing, but whatever.
Ladies.
That's
Melina says,
not the point.
Merry Christmas to the Moss. Go Leafs, go. She loves. 0-0. Well, you got to not get penalties, Leafs, and you got to get a power play, Leafs.
Christmas. That reminds me of The World Is Not Enough and all the and the Christmas.
And my birthday's my birthday's midsummer, so it's a Merry Christmas summer every year.
Oh, it suddenly strikes me, Moss. You may not have seen Bond movies. You ever saw The World Is Not Enough? That's the last good Bond movie that Pierce Brosnan did.
I didn't like Brosnan. I like him in some of these series he's in now. Mobland, The Sun.
He's got an interesting film career outside of the Bond.
He does. Like, I didn't like him. Remington Steele, all that shit. I didn't like it.
Remington Steele, the role that got and cost him the Bond role.
Yeah, true. You're right. But I never really liked him. I thought he was a ponce. But man, as he's gotten older, he's just better, you know.
Mosh, do you know what Pierce Brosnan's first credited movie role was? This is a well-known movie in certain circles.
Was he like a kid though, or what?
No, not a kid. Not a kid. He was definitely an adult, though very young looking.
I don't remember.
I'll give you a hint. The main star of this movie was Bob Hoskins, I think. Was.
Oh, yeah?
It's a British.
Oh, Leafs nearly tucked it in on Agent Bobrovsky.
If the Leafs get the first strike here, they might have something. Maybe.
Whoop. They need power play. But look at this. They're all over them now. Oh,
Bobrovsky. Oh, that's a long, ambitious 3, and it's no good. It's a little
Come on, 51's not pension. Because of the divorce, I'll be working way. I could have had freedom 55.
What? How the? Oh, offensive foul. That 3 is not going to count. Brunson hit a 3 from like 40
feet. I see 11-7.
Holiday went down on that shot, though. What the hell happened? Oh,
I could have had freedom 55, but now I'll be working into my 60s, and who knows? I could work forever. It's not that hard.
Brunson jumped forward, and while he was shooting, his leg collided with Holiday's leg, so it's an offensive foul.
Unlike Stevie, I got to keep my brains if I want to work old.
Huh?
Exactly.
Hey, basketball is a high-action sport. No one's scoring right now. It's 11-7.
13-7, I see.
No. Nope, that's a miss. God, they get in every rebound. That's a foul.
Yeah, rebound's the key in playoffs, rebounding. That's why the Bulls would win so easy when they got Rodman. He'd rebound so good.
That dude had 10-foot long arms. I swear to God. Swear to God, his arms are 10 foot long each.
Barkley, he was good at rebounding.
The round mound of rebound.
He's not even like 6'5". He had pretty long arms, though, Barkley. Oh, and we're getting a scrap in front of Bobrovsky here a bit. Everyone's hitting everyone.
He may not have been tall, but he was strong as a motherfucker.
That's why I always said Leafs should put in Ryan Reeves, Mel, just to have him in the lineup.
Barkley was
strong. Want to fuck around too much, you throw him out there. Oh, it's Matthew Nyes, and Bobrovsky got his toes on it. That was that good chance, Mel. Nice. Mario shot it. You don't even want outside, you dummy. Do you? Go see. Go. I'm shutting it off for a while. Fuck them. Fuck them.
Thanks for making some subs here.
Premier League FA Cup final Saturday. We used to always get this on TV live when we were kids.
13-10, Knicks lead.
When I was a kid, you get highlights from Division 1 England from the week before. Oh, I'll take it, my dad.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Do I need to? Yeah.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Melina.
Steven.
I'm sorry, Melina. I have no faith in the Leafs to win tonight.
That's good, Steven. Don't believe in us. Hey,
there's Michael Strahan.
We don't want your support, Steven. Don't believe in us.
I don't know if that's a good thing for you.
The more negative you are, the better, Steven.
Oh, I thought the Leafs could do something. I did.
Jeez, Lucian, what the fuck? Well, Steven, from me to you, from your favorite Canadian. Well, sorry, from your second favorite Canadian. From me to you. From me to
I have
you,
to think.
good luck with your job interviews, Steven.
It happened yesterday. I think it went well, but we'll see what happens.
From the bottom of my heart, I wish you good luck.
Oh, 3 from Brownie. Got it. Splapper.
This is the part where you say thanks, Mel.
Thank you, Mel. Sorry, I don't do
There,
well.
that was my dad.
Steven, if you're going to be Canadian, you have to learn to be more apologetic and more
We say sorry even when we don't need
I'm
to.
polite, so I don't have to be apologetic.
So sorry.
Christmas!
Ryan Reynolds doing Tim Hortons commercials. We got new cartoons that are Canadian. We're not sending our stuff all to America anymore.
No.
All our talent. We're keeping it
you're
up
sending
here.
all your money to Wrexham now.
We're keeping our talents up here. We're making our own cartoons.
Apparently, though,
Canadian heroes. Captain Canuck. Did you see the Saskatchewan one, Mel? It's a Sasquatch.
Yeah.
There's a Quebec lumberjack. There's like a Chinook, a native Indian girl from Alberta. Oh, Leafs. Oh. They're getting good chances now, Mel. They're doing good now.
Riley.
Come on, tie this game right now.
They were sucking to start the game, Mel, but they're doing good now. They need a power play, Mel. They need a power play.
Not yet. Go, Leafs, go!
We need a power play, Leafs. Come on, hit some guys. Then they'll.
Moss, I have the Steve Dangle commentary on.
Do you? That fucker.
Oh, God.
Bobrovsky.
Ooh, long 3. Oh, he hit that.
Oh.
Hey, Austin Matthews is finally doing something.
Maybe.
He still hasn't scored yet.
Bobby McMahon, 74, coming in.
Don't
what
break
minute
my
are you, or what second are you at now? I'm at 5.
5:04. 5:04.
I'm just ahead. Barely. I might go to the Green and White Rider scrimmage game tomorrow. We got Coach Mace. What can stop us now?
CFL preseason begins on.
He laughed now when I said that to him today. He was laughing.
Moss, is your dad watching the game?
Yeah.
Are they at the lake?
He had to come back. He was getting a mole removed from his head or something.
Oh no.
It was easy, I guess. And then he was helping my sister redo their deck, I think.
Which sister?
Carrie.
A mole. It's not malignant or anything, is it?
Well, they said it could be, so take it off.
Ooh.
Like it could turn into it.
What is that? Day surgery?
But man, I got lumps on my head, and they always say it's nothing.
Is that day surgery?
I think my brain's just too big, and it's exploding into
too much
brain, and it's coming out in
too much brain is the thing you got to worry about.
Johnny
anyway,
come on, bring it, anybody.
Yeah, where's Johnny Toronto been this entire series?
Sponsored by Lay It on the Line.
No.
And Hennessy.
No. I swear to God, I'm gonna be singing.
Mr. Miami said, "Save my Hennessy, Mel." So I got some more old.
How many more days? How many more days till?
I keep sending him legs, teasing him.
How many more days till his family's gone?
I think it's
4.
Like Monday or Tuesday.
Fuck.
Or what? But I predicted earlier.
I predicted earlier. No Mace tonight.
I sent it to him. Send him a message.
Are you doing Celtics Knicks right now?
Where are you for game 6?
I have Celtics Knicks. We're in commercial right now. It's 16 each.
It's double Moss. My favorite number.
Matthews bullying the Panthers. What the hell?
What? He's hitting?
I don't think that's his job.
I know, but he can't shoot. And that's his job, so you better do everything else.
Shooting. That's the problem.
This is proof that bullying works in sports.
It does. That's why I say Ryan Reeves has to be in the lineup.
The thing is, you're not paying Austin Matthews to hit people or to play
but he's
defense
hurt.
or anything
He's
like
hurt,
that.
It's obvious he's hurt. He can't fucking shoot, right?
Is the Jets and Stars game 7?
Game 6 tomorrow. Yeah.
I think it's gonna go game 7.
This is the only hockey game tonight.
You think Jets are gonna take it to 7?
They're crap though.
Hellebuck hasn't won one road game yet.
Moss, did you see that video I sent you? The Bruins in 2012 won the first 2 games and they lost 3 games, and then they came back the last 2 games and they won the Stanley Cup.
The Leafs, yeah.
The Bruins, yeah.
We owns the Leafs.
Yeah, but
you were up 3-1 on us, or that might not have been that year.
No, that was
the one year you were up 3-1 on us, and all the Leafs fans are giving it to me. All my relatives. I was like,
that
it's
last
not
year
over yet.
Hold on, Moss. Was that last year when we beat the Leafs in Game 7 overtime?
No, this was 2012.
No, that was
no, Melina, you're talking about that.
Last year we beat Leafs easy, didn't we?
I thought it was Game 7 overtime.
And then we lost to Florida. They worked us.
I remember the last game was overtime.
We need to win tonight.
But the 2 years ago, we should have never lost to Florida. We might not have created this monster of the Panthers.
Moss, I think you're seeing why Florida is making all these finals.
Well, yeah, but we created this monster. We lost to them when we should have beat them. We were up 3-1.
Yeah, you should have beat.
2 years ago, we choked.
This sport device.
Your Leafs, your Bruins are rebuilding phase. You'll take time.
Yeah, but it's only going to be 1 year of rebuild.
What are you trying to say, Moss?
Well, all our best players were hurt. Our goalie had his head up his ass.
But do you think
we fired the good coach? Now we need a new coach.
I have a question. Do you think Marchand will end up going to the Habs?
No, never.
What the hell did
I think Mace might be right. He might go to Colorado. He might stay in Florida if they go all the way, or he'll come back to Bruins.
Do you think the betting sites will allow for a Canadian final? Don't they? Isn't it?
Barkley picked all Canadian. Lots of people picked Edmonton, Toronto.
I mean, Edmonton looked nigh unstoppable right now.
If we beat Edmonton to win the Stanley Cup, I'm going to cry grown woman tears.
Melina, just to burst that bubble a little bit, Barkley predicted Edmonton over Toronto in the final.
But I still believe in the Leafs until it's over.
You know what I believe in?
The Celtics.
I believe in Joe Hendry.
Steven, don't add singing on your resume.
It was cold this morning, Mel. Now it's like super hot.
Moss, I was sweating all over in my car.
AC.
Amped up the AC.
Oh, what happened? Why is the face off at center?
Huh?
No. Oh, God.
How come it's face off at center, Mel?
24-16.
You think it's going to be a low-scoring game tonight?
Yeah.
Really?
Leafs need power plays.
Come on.
Yeah, but we're not getting
Johnny Toronto's waiting for a power play.
We're not getting any power play.
Rebound. Yes.
Okay. Nice. Looks like he's hurting. He's holding something. Oh, he hit that guy and hurt himself. Mikkola. That's a big fucking fin.
By the way,
let's go next.
By the way, 2 periods down in Ottawa. Charge still 1-0 up on the Victoire in this game that Montreal need to win.
Ottawa Charge, John's team. John's out having some Long Island iced teas, I think, or margaritas.
Where's he at? Bowling today?
He's gonna be talking shit later.
That's Saturday.
John goes bowling sometimes.
Saturday bowling. I think Friday he's gone out for supper and he's having some. What did I see on that picture? Did I see a margarita or a Long Island iced tea?
Did he send a picture in the group chat?
He's got a Long Island iced tea. I'll send it to the group.
John's gonna be drunk. I've never seen John drunk. I don't know if that's a good sight or not.
He can't. It's the first times he's actually had. He can only have a couple, probably.
I don't think he's old enough to have an adult beverage.
He's like 25.
He's like 25. He's 25.
He don't look it. He look every
Tony,
bit.
hi, Tony.
He looks like he's 18.
Hi, Jordan. Hi, Tony.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was like a vampire.
Jordan's doing the wrestling
tonight.
Yeah, he's live right now.
Is he with the FA Cup with us or no?
Yeah, tomorrow morning. If I don't wake up,
I told Steven it's a FA Cup hate along. Everyone for Palace Day.
If I don't wake up, 1 minute to go in the first period. If I don't wake up, spam call my phone to wake me up.
Me too.
What time
Hey,
is
what do you mean? It's 2 hours earlier for me.
Probably 10.
I'm glad it's early because then I can get some work done, some yard work, and I want to go to the Rough Riders inter squad game.
You and I both know you're not getting any work done tomorrow.
Well, I want to before
Saturday.
I go
Why
to the
should you be
Riders.
working?
I want to go to the Riders scrimmage game. Manzano in the house.
I love Steve Gangle. That's my guy.
Second intermission, and we got it.
Yeah, that's what Luke is saying too. He's like, let fucking Marner and Tavares go. Trade Matthews. I was like, trade him to LA. Get Quentin Byfield home to Toronto.
Quentin Byfield, I'd go crazy.
Make a trade. Matthews for Byfield.
His family's all here.
Byfield and a first-round pick for Matthews.
Bobrovsky.
Old man Bobrovsky.
In the crease, in the house. He's going for Tigers over our Blue Jays. What?
The Blue Jays are losing.
How old is Bobrovsky? Feel like he's been around forever now.
He must be 31, 32.
We're down 4-0.
He's got to be older than that.
32?
No,
really?
he's old.
33?
No.
Let's think 37 at least.
What?
36.
He's been around forever, Moss.
36.
Is this for sure? He's 36?
Yeah,
for
Bobrovsky.
Sure? Holy.
Bobrovsky.
How's he so good still? I guess goalies kind of get their best like soccer, like from about 27 to 35.
Leafs have 7 shots on Panthers too.
I feel like Bobrovsky's career has just been a circus.
Tomorrow, U.S. Germany at 4:20 a.m. my time.
Are we gonna do the actual? Are we gonna do the actual NHL draft
on June 28th? Me and Mace.
Yeah. 2 days after your birthday. I thought it was on your birthday.
NHL draft is awesome, and Bruins got 7th pick. Should be fun.
But you didn't get a good pick. You got dropped.
Who knows? Maybe we'll move up a little.
Speaking
in the crease, likes my blades, attire, Blue Jays, maybe.
Any bets today, Moss?
No, that's what I was like. What? I did all this stuff and I didn't make a bet.
You didn't remind
I had a barbecue finally, Mel. I've been wanting to do it all week.
You didn't remind me to do my Tim Hortons.
8 p.m. Eastern starts are brilliant.
I didn't do my Tim Hortons.
I forget too sometimes. I only remember it seems like when I go there. Then I'm like, oh yeah, do the hockey picks.
By the way,
I saw your YouTube short this morning.
Oh
God. I get Tim Hortons points.
Anyway,
Ryan Reynolds should give us some points for cheering for Rex.
Reba would have scored 2 by now. I can't lie.
I'll be more than happy to say Wrexham's my championship team next year.
Yeah, I'll be.
It's going to be rough for them.
Steven, it's CFL season now coming up.
CFL.
Yeah, he was in the fantasy. I sent it to you, Mel.
I will be. I will be.
When did you send it to me?
We did CFL fantasy and CFL pick'ems. John nearly won in the whole world last year.
Is it a draft?
No, we just have our own group. You know, like how we do UEFA or
you
Super
sent it to me today?
Yeah.
Melina, you didn't do the CFL fantasy?
Might have been on Instagram.
No, I didn't.
It might be in the WhatsApp groups and your Instagram.
Let me see.
Yeah, Medicine had. Oh, he meant Medicine had Tigers, not Detroit Tigers. In the
Bobrovsky.
Melina, let me see.
Medicine is gonna hopefully win the Memorial Cup. London Knights from Ontario won. The Hunter brothers.
What
is it now? Everyone lays down to the London Knights out there. They win all the time.
Yeah, London Knights. They always win.
It's as fixed as the Tajikistan.
They always trade and get the best. All the teams trade their best players to London.
Title. It's their 6th OHL title. Guys,
it's unbelievable.
What did everyone have for dinner tonight?
I made barbecue burgers. I told you.
You had a burger. I got pizza.
They were so good.
Mel, you asked earlier about Bobrovsky. I didn't ask about Bobrovsky. They just asked his age, and I said he's 36. Bobrovsky.
He was 19 when he started.
19?
See, I don't think
he's been in the
30.
league for 12 years.
He's
36,
30.
but he's Russian. He could be lying about his age.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not a Russian thing.
He could be 50. He could be 27.
No, that's more a Chinese thing, not a Russian thing. Anyway,
Africa, Ghanaians always used to.
African.
Knicks start the scoring in the second quarter. It's 29-20 Knicks at the moment. God
I can't believe he's 36, but maybe he is.
Also, speaking of hockey drafts, yesterday PWHL made an announcement. They got their entry draft coming up on June 24th.
He is 36 now. Turning 37 in September.
Hey, we're still
Noble
down
Kuznets. He's from Siberia.
It's the sixth inning. It's the sixth inning, and we're still down 4-0.
Yeah. What about Yankees? Come on, Mets.
Who likes Eichel here? Anybody?
Who?
Eichel.
6-1 Yankees. Damn it.
All right,
I have Jack Eichel's special rookie card.
Argonauts are better than the Ticats.
Well, they were last year.
Ticats are ass.
I did my prediction of Argos Riders final. I think I do that every year.
This weekend we have FA Cup. We have Leafs on Sunday. And what about Monday? Oh, basketball.
Might do Saturday night Jets Dallas, but I could probably be late if I watch all that Riders.
No, but the Celtics will be finished.
Yeah.
Or you want me to start it and you join after you get back?
Tomorrow night?
Yeah, let me know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I probably will be back. Or what time? Because what time does Jets Dallas start? 6 my time? 8 Eastern? Tomorrow.
Bobrovsky. Guys, these Arsenal
6, yeah, 8 Eastern tomorrow. I should be able to make it.
These new Arsenal jerseys are awesome.
Yeah, I like it. That's what I've always been calling for, all red and white. 33-20. I wish we go to a black and gold second one, though.
33, are you sure?
Moss, it's 85 pounds.
Long sleeves, too.
Yeah,
I don't know why people always say the players should wear long sleeves. You know how dumb that is, Mel? As a defender, I love guys who wear long sleeves. I would just hold their freaking shirt all the time.
Guys, I'm gonna switch off the basketball shortly. This is just not looking good.
33-20.
33-20.
Now I see the 33. God damn it.
Are you behind, Steven?
Yeah, no. I just saw
people don't understand how much you cheat in soccer.
Busta Rhymes.
Mel, what are your opinions on the alternates for Atletico Madrid? The alternate kit? I haven't seen the new one. I've seen this season. I've seen this season's one, Tony.
They have a classic jersey, red and white with blue shorts.
Tony, but I've not seen this one, this year one.
Intermission leaves. BX is talking.
Anyway, I think I'm going to deal with something for the next. I'm
going to turn the Blue Jays during intermission.
I'll be back later.
Declan Rice was signing today for fans.
Oh yeah, you said that was going to happen.
Yeah. Good luck, Steven. Oh, he left.
We got Saskatchewan Rush in the final of the Lacrosse League. Buffalo Bandits. Hey, maybe Buffalo can win a title because Bills and Sabres never will.
Luke was extra negative today. Extra negative.
He keeps thinking you're winning and then lose game 7.
Pardon?
He keeps saying Leafs are going to win today and then lose game 7.
No, he was negative today.
Oh, yeah, he was ripping them. Get rid of them all. I've turned back to Blue Jays down 4-0. Brutal. We're in the city.
Nice, John. He's gone
Black City jerseys. May long weekend in the crease. Canadian Victoria Day long weekend. What do you think our second jerseys will be?
Oh, I can show you.
White. I heard white one time.
Yeah, it's white with a red maroon collar and maroon stripes. I'll send it to you.
What about a third one?
It's blue.
I want a blue and gold one again.
It's blue and white. I'll show you.
You think for sure those are the ones?
Yeah. I heard we're really serious.
Oh, yeah. I saw that white one. That reminds me of that one I have, the long sleeve one I have.
I heard we're really serious about Rodrigo.
Fuck, I don't really want that guy. I heard what Nico Williams wants us now.
I saw that. Willie.
Number 7 in the house. What does that mean? Big up, Willie. We all lost on Colorado,
like
but McKinnon's playing for Canada.
He means like the 7th like.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, let's look. What's our voting poll like?
Willie.
944 subs, 56 away.
Yeah, you got some more subs today.
Mario doing the Burke. 60% say Toronto, Florida game. 30% Celtics, Knicks. 10% on the FA Cup in the morning.
Mario. I saw a statue today at HomeSense of a Yorkie, and it looked just like Mario.
Yeah, he's the typical Yorkie color. Other people ask me, "Oh, that's a Yorkie? That doesn't look like, my cousin or my friend's Yorkie." Well, yeah, half the time Yorkies are mixed with like Shih Tzus or.
Is yours mixed too?
And then they think it's a real Yorkie, and I'm like, no, mine's pure Yorkie.
Oh, yours is not mixed. Pure Yorkie.
Pure. No, mine's pure. Mario's pure Yorkie. Both parents. His dad's like a stud. I was gonna stud Mario, Mel.
Yeah, you said.
To impregnate ladies, but his dad has all the lady Yorkies locked up.
Wow.
For breeding.
But
So then I was like, well, I might as well cut your gonads off, Mario, if we're not gonna find ladies, because they kind of go crazy, Every tall girl, every time we went to the dog park, tall dog, woman dogs, he was just trying to jump up on them.
Mario flirting.
He always seemed to like tall lady dogs. He tried to jump on them.
Hi, Willie. Hey, Leafs are still alive for now.
Yeah, they were terrible the first half of the period, but the second half of the period, they look good, Leafs. Came on strong. They need a power play, and they might score here. 33-22 Knicks. I got that on my second TV. Let me know if Leafs are getting ready, because I turned it to baseball.
In my area, this is really bad, but in my area where I live, it's really sad, but a lot of people, I guess they can't afford to take care of their dogs anymore, and they just abandon them.
Jesus.
That's horrible. But
it's like the Florida people. They always would buy exotic snakes and lizards and birds, and then they just let them go into the wild. That's why there's huge python problem in the swamp still.
But if you can't afford to take care of it, then don't buy it at all. Yeah. You know what I mean?
When we were going to move to the city, my parents were like, we can't have a dog in the city. It's not good for them.
Yeah.
Bigger hunting dogs.
You told me the story before about your childhood dog that got ran over.
Yeah, Barney. We weren't going to take him to the city when we were moving. Yeah. So we were going to give him to a farm because he was kind of like a farm dog. Oh! Home run, Jays!
Please, come on.
Blue Jays, 2-run homer. Fired Mario up.
Mario!
2-run home run. Back in the game.
Mario! Fired up on a Friday night.
Friday night sports. Give them the jacket, the Blue Jay jacket.
MossdSports World, all your sports entertainment.
Keep you up to date. We don't got Stevie telling us about that PWHL. It was 1-0 Ottawa Charge.
I'm surprised Mason didn't go live.
King James lost on the tiebreaker tonight, Willie says. What sports team has the longest championship drought? Holy. Well, Leafs is pretty long. But Detroit Lions would be longer. Oh, who else would be longer?
Tottenham.
Tottenham's close. Detroit Lions haven't won since like the 50s or something. Well, it's got to be a baseball team, but the Cubs had won. The Red Sox have. Oh, Cleveland Indians.
Cardinals, I think. They're a long time.
They've won lots. The Cleveland Indian Guardians, Willie, is that it?
Baseball team, I think it is.
Yeah, but Red Sox broke their curse. Cubs broke their curse.
What about Sacramento Kings or Atlanta Hawks?
I don't know if they've been around a lot. Although Atlanta was St. Louis Hawks or something before, so maybe.
Atlanta.
They used to be like St. Louis Hawks or something. ABA. There was an NBA and an ABA belt for a while.
Steve Dangle.
Who else? What other sports am I not thinking of?
Basketball?
You'd think it'd be baseball, but only one I could think of, Cleveland, that never won. They've been in the final.
Baseball or NFL?
Flyers have won. Oh, no, they didn't.
The Pirates?
Flyers haven't won since the 70s. Dolphins haven't won since 70s. So, yeah, maybe the St. Louis Atlanta Hawks or Cleveland Indian Guardians or...
Is it over 70 years? Yeah.
Oh.
What'd you get, Moss? Coke? Diet Coke?
Lemonade with vodka. Lucky bastards in there.
How are you going to wake up tomorrow? You're going to be drunk.
Cut her off early if I can. FA Cup.
Is that Mexican vodka?
From Saskatoon, Lucky Bastard Distillery.
Oh, really? Lucky Bastard?
Getting popular. They have a dill pickle one that won like some world vodka flavored. Oh, Mario, are you showing off now?
I said
Dolphin schedule, Cowboys schedule, Broncos.
Jordan's watching his beloved wrestling. Matthew Nye's burger and fries.
Mel.
Yeah.
November, I'm going to go for a week to Spain, see Dolphins. I want to see Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid.
Are you sure you're going to survive in Spain?
Yeah, I'll kill those little buggers.
What if they say, where's your Champions League? What are you going to say?
Said we kicked your ass, Real Madrid.
Moss, how are you going to get tickets?
And I know enough Spanish to know when they're fucking ripping you. I know all the bad words.
Moss, you need a hotel or are you going to stay in a resort?
Oh, yeah, I could probably transfer a resort thing over there. Maybe not Madrid, though.
Do you need a hotel?
I watch what's her name? Eva Longoria.
She's
in
beautiful.
Spain. Man, it makes you want to go there. All the good food.
She's gorgeous. Eva Longoria.
How she eat all that food and stay skinny?
Skinny, yeah. She's got a round behind too.
But I haven't. Oh, I didn't record the Madrid one. I saw the preview and then. Oh, is the hockey back yet or no?
No, not yet. If you need a place to
Cardinals haven't won a World Series in 20 years.
Yeah, I said the Cardinals too.
Big deal. No,
if you need a place to stay.
Oh, yeah, Arizona Cardinals. That used to be Chicago Cardinals. That's what I was trying to think. I was like, who's changed names and never won? Arizona / Chicago Phoenix / Chicago Cardinals have never won.
I said Cardinals first.
But you meant baseball, not football.
No, football.
I'm talking football. Oh,
NFL.
Did you mean football? Sorry. I think you're right then. Yeah, he says you're right. And then I had the Indians Guardians. They're number 2, 71 years. I was on to something.
The Leafs haven't started yet. Let me know when it starts. You're ahead of me.
Well, no, I turned it to Blue Jays.
Oh, okay.
It's 40-24 Knicks. This is going to be over.
Yeah, they're getting
early.
Steven said he can't watch it anymore.
Without
He's tapped out.
Tatum. I think John can't take it either without Tatum. 42-26. Oh, I just saw an update. Oh, man.
I'm still in intermission. Matthew Nice looks
Should
good.
I go to that Riders?
This is the Moss. This is the best first period Matthews has had all series.
He's got everyone's ripping him. He's seen his jerseys getting thrown out. You better show it. I was like, you don't want to leave your fans with that final game.
Yeah.
44-27. Win this game, bring it back. Even if you lose game 7, at least you've redeemed yourself a bit.
Who do we play? Oh, yeah.
I wonder if Stolarz is close or not.
Berube didn't say anything today.
I think he's been practicing. Just. Oh, and Oilers might get Matthias Ekholm back, their best defenseman.
I saw that.
That would be massive. Heiskanen's back for Dallas. They're stacked.
Do you know why the Leafs jerseys are blue?
Blue Jays? Blue balls? They're always blue.
The blue and white is for the sky, and the white is for the snow.
They've been blue and white since the 1920s, haven't they?
It's blue for the snow, clouds and the snow.
You know who was the first Montreal team? It wasn't Canadians, Mel.
The first Montreal team ever?
Yeah.
No.
Montreal Maroons. They were a good team way back. Maroons.
What happened after?
Canadians just took them over. Basically, like there was 2 teams for a while, and then Maroons were just done.
Abolished the Maroons.
I think around the world, before the Second World War.
Where's the birthplace of hockey in Canada? Is it Montreal?
Kinda, but the original hockey that started came from like the Indians.
Oh, okay.
Lacrosse. They were kind of playing a form of lacrosse.
Yeah, they played that in the.
And then
reserve.
the Irish and Scottish, they had hurling. Hey, Mel.
Hurling. They play that in Ireland.
And they wanted to have something in the winter, so they kind of made this like ice sport kind of combo hurling, lacrosse, and just developed.
Hurling is still popular in Ireland.
Yeah, it's part of the GAA.
I like curling. I love watching curling.
My parents love curling.
I know it's old people.
My parents played curling. They like it. My mom. That's the only sport my mom really watches.
I know it's an old people sport, but I love it.
The Olympics, it gets a lot of ratings in the Olympics.
Yeah, in the Olympics.
Everyone suddenly starts watching it. 47-27.
Moss, we're back. The Leafs are back.
Okay, I'm turning it. Thanks.
I think Steven or someone joined. I heard a sound. But nobody's here. I heard the sound.
There's Steven's liver falling out.
The Boston's getting slapped.
Celtics, yeah. Knicks were ready tonight.
I hope Brad Marchand gets injured.
I don't want to see him win a cup.
Marchand, the Rats.
With Florida. Man, why didn't I stick? Last year after Edmonton lost and all last summer, I said Oilers would win this year. And then I chickened out in the bracket.
You put Leafs?
Or I picked LA to beat Edmonton.
Oh, yeah. Who did I pick? Oh, I picked the Leafs. Well, my bracket got...
Who did you have taken out Edmonton? LA or Big?
Well, hold on. This whole bracket thing got messed up when the Avalanche let me down.
But, man, why didn't I stick with the Oilers? It was because Ekholm was injured and those goalies are shit.
I'm looking for my bracket. I sent it to you. I'm looking for.
I had a second chance one where I picked Florida.
Yeah, I didn't even know there was a second chance.
They sent me an email, and then I was like, well, how do you make a league so I can send it to everyone? You couldn't.
Riley.
Stanley Cup playoffs first started in Ottawa. There was an Ottawa Senators a long time ago. You're right. It was one of the originals, Willie. And then they went away. And then when Ottawa got a expansion franchise, they're like, yeah, we're bringing back the old name, the Senators.
Moss, hear this out. I had the Kings beating the Oilers.
Yeah, me too. Vegas beating I had Minnesota. Kings in 7. I had Colorado in 7.
Okay, I had
Winnipeg in 7.
I had Kings in 7. Then I had Vegas in 5.
I had Vegas 6.
I had Avalanche in 5. And I had the Jets to beat the St. Louis Blues.
I had that in 7, yeah.
And then I had the Avalanche to go through, Vegas to go through in the conference, that side conference final.
I think I did too.
Then I had Leafs, Ottawa, Leafs to go through. Fine. Tampa, Florida.
Or did I have Colorado, LA? I don't know if I had Colorado, Vegas, or
Capitals, Habs. I had Habs to go through. And Carolina Devils, I had Carolina to go through. And then I had a Toronto Habs.
I think I had Carolina, Tampa Bay. No, I had Washington, Tampa Bay. I was totally wrong.
My bracket was so messed up, man.
Tampa Bay and Colorado. Why did I believe in
Willie, you guys let me down, Willie.
But man, Colorado, Willie, you should have beat them like all first 3 games. Like those 2 overtime wins, Dallas. That was all Ottinger.
Let's go, Leafs.
That was terrible.
Oh no, this is not the time to be calling my phone. Please stop calling me.
Unless it's Willie Nylander's dad asking for Mel. Mikhail Nylander saying Willie needs you down at the game, Mel. 49-28 Knicks. They're kicking ass.
Oh, shot through traffic, nothing. Stupid Marchand. I can't stand him.
He owns the Leafs. Have you ever seen Slapshot, Mel?
Yeah.
Original movie with Paul Newman. I've seen that. Remember the goalie when he's getting interviewed and he's telling the guy all the penalties, like this is you cannot do this, and he hits the guy. You go to 2 minutes in the box and feel shame. And then he was like, who owns the Chiefs? Who owns the Chiefs?
We own you.
So then I always said Bruins own the Leafs. Bruins own the Leafs. Yeah, Ottawa, they all skate around the city. The Rideau Canal, Willie. It's the longest skating rink in the world. The Rideau Canal in Ottawa. Yeah, Brock Purdy got the big deal. Luke was telling me. Watch him get hurt now, Manzano. Curtis Rourke, the Canadian, will get to play.
They're seeing some dives.
Curtis Rourke, Canadian.
And the 49ers.
Canadian quarterback, Mel, got drafted.
5-year deal for $256 million. Wow.
But Niners drafted the Canadian quarterback, Nathan Rourke's younger brother, Curtis.
Yeah.
He's awesome on Indiana. They drafted him in the 7th round. They're liking him. And the Riders got his rights in the CFL if he fails.
Shit, Marchand is looking hungry.
Yeah, there's some diving in this playoff, more than usual.
Yeah, more than usual.
The refs got to bring that out.
Oh, no.
Calling the embellishment penalty.
Riley, oh, no.
Did you watch any of the Premier League today?
I
sent you that thing. There's a new platform that Josh guy's using. It's called Big Up. It's in beta version right now. So he was on his YouTube the whole hour before, Mel. And then he's like, oh, Moss is in the house. You got to come on. I was like, well, I'm at my office. And then he's asking me all these questions and shit. I don't know. This guy loves me. And then
the Villa kid,
I was like, I hate Villa, though. I didn't want to tell him that. But then he was like, he did a fantasy thing where you pick 5 players from that game. Like you got to have at least 2 from each team. and it's like you play against other people, and it was just like you bet £5 and first got 50 pounds. I don't know what it was.
Oh, wow.
And then he has that up as a link, and then he sends a link before the match, and he's like, okay, everyone come to my community or whatever, come into the link, and then you go into his community, and then it's like this new platform, the Big Up.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of neat. It looks like, and then I sent you a picture of it. I think it would work good with you because you have huge Twitter and Discord, and then you could just send that link to people saying, and you could like do a preview on your YouTube, and then put the links out and on your Discord and on your Twitter, and then have everyone come into your. It's more like a closed, like not like YouTube where
open.
You're live to the world. It's like everyone had to like click in the link or be part of the community. Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
It's neat, man. It was fun. I'm not big enough to do that yet.
I'm getting nervous about the Leafs.
They're playing better anyway.
Guys, we've looked.
Okay,
we're looking.
Ask Mace, where is he?
We're looking really bad this second period, though, so far.
It's kind of slow the second period compared to the first.
Verhaeghe, do you think
51-30 for the Knicks?
Verhaeghe?
Carter Verhaeghe. Western boy.
Yeah, Western boy for life.
WHL. So is Sammy Reinhart.
Hey, did you hear somebody's going for that I don't know how to pronounce his name properly. Regenders or Reinders, the soccer player?
Reinders, everyone wants him now.
Yeah, he's so I don't know. He's like top prospect. Have you
Lots
seen
of Arsenal want him. All the Odegaard haters want those guys.
I thought it was Liverpool.
Wirtz is wanted by what, City? Fabian Wirtz.
Matthew Knies injured. What?
He looked hurt he looked hurt at the end of the first there.
He looks like he's not playing properly.
He was holding his gut or something. He was holding his abdomen or something earlier. 34-20 shot attempts. Yeah, there's nice. McMahon is taking his spot or what?
Oh no, Nice needs to sit out then if he's not well.
I think he hurt a rib or something. I saw him when he hit that guy. No, he got hurt.
Not good. He's been
your good power forward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's check baseball scores too.
Moss, we're getting outshot 6-0 this period though.
You need a power play, is what I'm saying.
Florida just cheap shot on Matthew Knies. What the hell?
6-1. I think that Mikola guy gave him a stick or something to the ribs.
Jeez. High stick?
No, like Nyes hit him, but then Nyes right away was like grabbing his ribs. It looked like.
You know it's bad when Bobrovsky hasn't been on camera for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you haven't seen him. Doesn't do anything. 64% are on Leafs and Panthers game.
Bobrovsky can go have a cigarette and come back, and we still wouldn't do anything.
Smoke.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, this one goalie was on the NHL Network.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was listening to this NHL radio on the NHL Network on the car radio, Mel, the other day. And this guy was talking about old school goalies. And he's like, this one goalie, he was playing in the minor leagues with him, and he was an old guy. And he goes, he smoked so much, he kept his packs of smokes and lighters under his pads. What? So that he didn't have to go to the dressing room and find them. That he just, as soon as he went off as a goalie, he could have a smoke. And the right linesman brought his cigarette. He took the cigarettes away. That just shows in the 70s, everyone was smoking.
Nowadays, you'd get
used canceled. To see Johan Cruyff at halftime smoking.
Nowadays, you'd get canceled. Matthew Knies was reverse hit by Ekland.
Yeah, the coaches, like Cruyff, when he was coaching, he was always smoking.
Johan Cruyff, yeah. That's where that Pep school of football came from.
Yeah, I told you. Total
Oh
good
my
ball.
God, Nylander, what the fuck?
It came from the Dutch in the 70s, and Johan
Oh my
Cruyff bought
God,
it
look at this, Moss. Nylander
Barcelona.
is having a terrible night tonight. What the hell?
Oh, there he is. Oh, I think I'm. Oh, Leafs. Shit.
The Leafs are giving up.
Man, they're not getting enough. Oh no, Wall! I think made a save there.
Oh my God!
Wall's making saves.
Oh
Mario,
no!
are you getting fired up, Mario? Oh, Mario.
Sorry, Mario.
He's growling.
Oh,
what do you
no.
want? You've had enough food, buddy.
Sorry, Mario.
Only 7 saves, Bobrovsky. 11 saves for Wall. Marchand got rocked by Benoit. Or who was that? Maybe that wasn't Marchand.
Well,
Benoit's good hitter.
oh my God, Nylander, you just look so lazy. Holy shit, the Leafs are panicking. Do you know, guys? I just heard Steve Dangle say in 20 years, Ovechkin's only been in one playoffs, but a lot more better than our record.
Matthews is hurting. Get in the face.
Jesus.
58-34 Knicks. This is over.
I got 10-15 to go, and Matthews just got hit.
Barkov's stick or what?
Oh, he's got hit in the eye, I think.
Barkov's stick poked him in the eye.
He's got high stick, Moss.
Did they call it?
No call. No call.
Barkov got him in the face.
No call. He's leaving, Moss. No call. What the fuck?
Come on, Matthews. Suck it up.
Oh, no, he's leaving.
The playoffs. You're not even bleeding.
How are they not calling a high stick? Now Matthews is blind. Great.
Maybe he can shoot straight now.
Oh, they missed the call.
No, I think he's playing with multiple injuries, Mel, and everyone's killing the guy.
Killing him, ripping him apart.
Like his game is shooting, and it's like he's lost it.
Maybe we'll play better without Matthews.
Yeah. Put Domi. Oh, is Nick? Oh, nice hit. Is Nick Robertson in the lineup? You put him up there. Pacioretty's in. No Nick Robertson tonight. Fuck, the guy scores and never gets to play. He's going to want out of Toronto. Jason Robertson's little brother, Nick.
Yeah, he's barely getting time.
He needs to be on a top, 6, not in the bottom 6,
High stick.
And they didn't call it. Oh, now they did? Or what?
No, they didn't call it.
Usually they catch those things. I'm telling you, Florida gets away with so much stuff.
Yeah, but
go outside.
Power play, I think.
Mario, go. Why are you telling me to come up?
Panthers penalty. Panthers penalty. Leafs power play, let's go. No Matthews and Leafs power play.
So sick of Mario fucking scratching at the door.
Barkov.
Okay. Blue Jays, safe, isn't it? They're reviewing.
The Leafs have a power play.
He's safe, umpire.
Oh my God, I'm shitting at Moss. Oh my God, come on, Tavares, please, I'm begging you.
Power play, Johnny T.
Matthews is back.
If I could get big enough,
Matthew
like
Knives, come on.
that we had enough like solid followers, I would go to a platform like that. It's more interactive and fun. Like you can put all like
Matthews is back.
And the StreamYard got expensive.
Matthews back on the bench.
What is this? Where Chris Cuthbert and
oh my god, I can't watch.
Greg Simpson are. Matthews back. He just got his nose whacked and his eyes probably watered.
Yeah, he's back on the bench. Oh, he's wearing an eye patch, Moss. Whatever.
Yeah, he probably hit his nose and his eye when that stick came out.
Let's go!
Power play. This is what I've been saying. Leafs are going to score when they get one.
Shoot!
Willie working.
Oh, my God. Marner.
I was telling Steve and Luke earlier, Mel.
Yeah.
I was listening to the Leafs guys on the NHL network this afternoon.
Yeah.
On the car radio, and there's Johnny Toronto. They're like, look at the legends, like people that Leafs fans just love. Like, yeah, they're all corporate and people say it's too quiet, but the hardcore Leafs fans, they love hard workers. Like Doug Gilmour only played for the Leafs like 4.5 years, Mel. Wendell Clark didn't play there all the year, and he's not a Hall of Famer. But these guys are legends with Leafs fans. Like, they'd never have to buy a drink or a meal in Toronto ever because they worked hard. They gave everything on the ice.
Yeah, everything.
Gilmour and Wendell. That's why Don Cherry loved those guys.
Power play. I loved Don Cherry. He was good.
Oh, Nice is out there, Mel. Nice is out. He's playing injured. Matthews playing injured.
1 minute 15 left.
Tavares. Come on, Tavares. Get there. Oh, he's slowing down, Mel. Maybe you don't keep him. But although he would sign for less money.
Oh, my God. Come on, Leafs. Marner, come on.
Play Riley on the power play.
Matthew Knives looks really badly injured, man.
McMahon's out there for him. Oh, McMahon! Yeah! Oh! What did he call, though? The ref called something on Leafs when they were about to score.
If we don't win tonight. Oh, Matthews!
I think Matthews. Man, Bobby McMahon was about to score.
God! Matthews penalized. What the fuck?
McMahon was about to score, Mal, and they called a penalty on Matthews.
Horse shit! Worst league in the fucking world. So
you don't call the one on Matthews and then you call that one.
Off. The refs are being paid by Florida.
Oh no, he hit him. He hit him in the jaw, but that wasn't even as hard as what Matthews got hit.
What the hell? You gotta be shitting me.
Man, McMahon was gonna score there, Mel. And the whistle went.
These goddamn refs.
Dumb penalty, Matthews, though.
Because he's mad that he got by the league all the time.
He gets hit in the face, so he's mad and hits.
He gets a high stick and nothing happens.
And then he does it to the other guy, and that's called.
Horseshit league.
Well, there'll be a little bit of power play for Florida after this 4-on-4.
Come on, get out.
Shoot now! Oh! Bobrovsky's down. Shoot!
Shoot!
Oh, no, they're going to get a power play.
The refs might as well just wear the
glad that dirty Brandon Hagel. John's in the house.
John!
We got the banner below. Ottawa Charge, we're winning, but Stevie left. Stevie left, so I don't know what the score is in the women's.
Nylander just got tripped.
Shit, they got like a minute something for a power play here. Florida's getting the calls, John. Getting lucky.
Really bad officiating.
That's it, Leafs. Waste this time now.
Sam Bennett gets away with way worse than this
Fucking
shit.
Bennett, man. Last year he rocked Marchand with an elbow so hard, and there was no call.
They didn't call it. Yeah, they didn't call it.
Now they're best buddies, Mel.
Yeah.
He's just like me, Marchand said. But that was the turning point of the whole series.
How was
Mel, when Stolarz got sick from a concussion.
Yeah.
That was the whole change in the series. Fucking Bennett.
I think Florida's gonna score here.
20 seconds only left, Mel. You're gonna kill it. I think. 2-0 Ottawa, John says. Ottawa Charge.
Oh, what a hit.
They could take out Montreal Victoire.
Kind of McCabe.
My buddy Liverpool said, "Oh, we don't care anyway. We've been getting drunk for 2 weeks." I'm like, I don't think Salah gets drunk, buddy.
Yeah. Drunk on water.
He's like, oh yeah, well they give him non-alcoholic champagne.
Oh, good.
Like, yeah, so he's not drunk. Salah wants to set records for goals, assists.
Egypt too.
You can set records, I think, Mel. For goals, assists.
Yeah.
You think we'll beat Newcastle? I said 2-1 for us.
I think so. So whoever wins that game is confirmed second place. It's either us or Newcastle.
It's a second place battle.
The only game I watched today was Chelsea, Man United.
I watched Villa and Tottenham with those guys, and then I had Chelsea Man U on my phone. Didn't pay attention.
Is that Josh from Villa Boys TV?
Yeah, not that young Josh. The older married guy. He's what is it?
From the Football Overseas chat?
In the Stands or something?
Oh, I don't know who that guy is.
Villa in the Stand? What is it?
How'd you find this channel out?
I don't know. This guy loves me too.
Nyes looks really hurt.
Will I see it on my subscription? Yeah, I will. That it was
Somebody tell me what has Holmberg done?
Yeah, Holmberg. Why him, not Robertson?
Oh, Domi just lost the puck.
I like that little Nick Robertson. Not never a foul. Up that one.
Back to blue.
Up in the stands.
In the stands.
In the stands. Is that what it was?
That's okay, Moss.
I'm just looking.
The Leafs, man.
Yeah, he does good work on his watch.
We've had no shots on goal this period.
Aston Villa from the stands. He's a good guy.
From the stands. Matthew.
No, yeah, from the stands, yeah. 647 views. And that was the pregame. And then he's sending everyone his links to go to this other platform.
OEL has been really good tonight.
Kind of a smart way to do it. You can have way more fun that way.
If Marchand
Newcastle. Mario was going after a magpie this morning.
I think it's a penalty.
Good. Yeah, Ekblad. Or who's that? Ekblad.
Penalty. Power play.
24 Lawton did good there.
Penalty, Moss.
Stevie D's back
for the win. They fought a penalty against Florida. No fucking way.
What do you keep doing, John? You keep acing yourself. John's in the chat. He wants to know the women's scores.
We just passed 3 minutes to go. Ottawa is up 2-1 in the third period right now.
John said 2-0.
It's 2-1 now. I think Montreal just scored a few minutes ago. By the way,
score in the basketball,
the Knicks are up by 27.
Yeah.
This is what I was afraid was going to happen.
Steven, how did it go?
What's the score, though?
Fine. What the score? Doesn't matter
64-37. You're getting hammer time.
Shoot!
What about the Leafs game?
Rosie hates Celtics too.
Is it 0-0 with the Leafs or?
I think they're going on a power play here, right, Mel?
Well, what's the score?
0-0.
They
played good the last half of that first period, and then the second period wasn't too much happening.
It's intermission.
But it picked up lately with some non-calls. Matthews got sticked in the face by Barkov, no call. And then Matthews comes down, hits the defenseman, and his stick hits the guy's jaw, and he acts like he's been shot. And the funny thing is they turned it over, and McMahon was about to score, but they called the penalty. Unlucky Leafs.
2 minutes left in the PWHL. Montreal is 2 minutes to save their season.
Leafs are just down 4-3. No?
Yeah, 4-3. I got it on.
Or did this guy just hit a home run? Shit.
This
guy just hit a home run. Damn it. 5-3.
The Celtics are getting
Yeah, I was afraid of this.
Yeah, Knicks were ready.
Cornette just is not the hero he was 2 nights ago.
He surprised them. And they're like, who's this fucking guy?
They planned for him this time.
I think the NHL officiating might be worse than the PGMOL.
No. Mel, Taiwo is okay now, but he should be suing the league.
Wait, really? Who said that? When?
I heard Nuno Espirito, the preview
manager
of Forrest, say, he's okay. He's out. Good. He's recovering. I was right. He had internal bleeding in his abdomen.
Oh, my God. Deflected.
Power play Leafs, minute 25.
More bad Boston sporting news. I believe the New England Free Jacks 7-game win streak was snapped tonight in Miami. Damn it.
Miami?
Yeah, that's rugby.
Bienvenido a Miami.
Damn it. 7 in a row, 1, and it's over. Well, only 3 games left on the season.
That's been Rush in the lacrosse final with the Buffalo Bandits. You missed my rip earlier, Steve. I said maybe it's the one sport Buffalo can actually win.
115 left.
Sabres and Bills.
Montreal's pulling their goalie. Here we go.
Look, I told you John was having Long Island iced teas. He's asking Stevie if he ever had one.
I'm not a tea kind of guy, you know.
Did you have a non-alcohol Long Island iced tea?
Steven, it's not really a tea.
Long Island iced tea
is iced tea with alcohol.
Is this going in? No, it's going to go wide. 118.
We don't drink alcohol, John, at all.
Not anymore.
I don't really like Long Island iced teas.
Steven got to take care of his liver.
Lemonade and vodka, that's a good one.
Steven, when you were young like me, did you go crazy?
Not really.
By the time I was legal to drink, I was done with drinking. I'll just say that.
Yeah, but isn't the drinking age like 16 up in Canada?
18.
Well, Quebec, they give their kids wine like in France.
Moss, you corrupted me. You've had a lot of crazy stories.
I was like 12, 13 years old when I was a drunk. By the time we were in grade 12, we were like sick of alcohol. No, we drank. What am I saying?
Moss, when you
By the time I was in university, I was almost done with alcohol. Yeah.
Moss, when you were a kid, did you used to ring people's doorbells and run away?
Yeah, but
so Bush League.
But on Halloween, if they didn't answer, we'd come back later and egg their house.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
We were ruthless.
We're down to 30 seconds left in the PWHL. Montreal needs a goal here.
You didn't give us treats. You got egged.
Is that going to be icing?
Leafs are playing better, though. A lot better than last game.
Maybe I underestimated their ability.
They feel that, Mel, and they're saying they feel the pressure too much at home.
Tony asked me for the link. I just saw my Twitter. Shit.
Oh, you can
asked me 45 minutes ago. Oops.
I could send it to this.
I didn't have my Twitter open. I just sent it now.
I'll send it to him and Vamos on Instagram.
Where's Mace?
Yeah, Mace.
Montreal down to the last 15 seconds. Oh, shot.
I have a feeling.
Oh, no, went behind the net.
Steven, Matthew Nyes is playing injured.
Ottawa's going to win. Oh, wait.
I have a feeling Mace is going to wake up and come.
Hold on. 6.8 left. We got an icing call. It's coming back to the Ottawa area.
Verhaeghe! Shoot! Somebody shoot instead of just standing around.
John, your Ottawa Charge.
You guys don't shoot enough. Carolina Hurricanes, they shoot nonstop.
We're scared to shoot, Moss.
Montreal.
Those Hurricanes, that's all they do is shoot.
Jesus, we've been
going to the net.
Oh my gosh.
And it works for them.
John, the
Joseph
Charge
Wall's doing good though, Mel. A lot better.
Wait a minute.
68-37.
Guys, this is going to overtime. Guys, this is going to overtime.
You have a feeling? Late night?
This is going to late night overtime. End of the second period, still 0-0. What's the basketball saying?
Oh, Jay's got 5-4. Nice.
What's the score?
37. It's
Steven, what the hell?
Chargers 6.8
Rosie
seconds away from the Walter Cup final.
Rosie hates the other Celtics, soccer Celtics.
She hates these ones too. She even likes New York Rangers and Texas Rangers.
I don't think she watches basketball. I don't think she knows anything about basketball.
What did I send her? She doesn't ever say anything on her Discord.
Do you think this is going to be 2-0? I mean, sorry, double overtime?
I didn't even see St. Louis, Kansas City on the list. What? St. Louis ain't playing, John, are they? Or did they already play?
John Jensen, when are you going to join us on?
Oh, yeah, 7-2 Cardinals.
Yeah, ding dong ditch. We used to do it when we were
Mariners, Padres, Cardinals, Royals.
Here we go. Can Montreal get this in?
No.
Ottawa has won 2-1 and progressed to the Walter Cup final. 3-1 over Montreal. Your Walter Cup final best of 5 series will be the Ottawa Charge versus the reigning champion Minnesota Frost.
The Frosties. Frosted Flakes. The Freeze.
Charlie's been live for like 3 hours gaming.
Man, that guy just is nonstop with little kid gamers.
Yeah. He's got a lot of support from the...
And he like multitasks. Like if I come in, he's talking to me, he's talking to kids, he's looking at things, he's playing a game. It's like, holy
He's really trying to get his channel monetized.
Well, he's grown a lot, I think, since he started doing gaming.
Yeah.
Like all the time.
All right.
He left us though. He left Real Sports.
All right. That's gonna
be Moss, he used to do like football, soccer watch-alongs.
I was saying we should do darts, live darts. I'll put my laptop on my dartboard. He could put it on his.
Oh, I thought you meant like professional. Reacting to professional.
No, that's boring.
It's not boring.
I like watching darts.
That everyone's getting drunk.
That's the crowd, not the guys on the hockey. I'm telling you, professional darts is like the most it's
like a big party.
It's very popular. It's a
big party because everyone's they're all singing and chanting and drinking.
Yeah, the comedy. It's like dry humor almost. I like
Captain Canuck is back with the new Canadian superheroes.
All right, I'm gonna call it a night tonight. I will see you guys tomorrow for the FA Cup final or whatever.
That's what Long Island should name their rugby, the Long Island Tea.
See you tomorrow, Stephen.
John, they should have a team, Long Island Tea drinkers.
Hope we had a good time, John.
The Long Island iced teas.
Thanks for inviting us, John.
What was that place you went to, John? Was that barbecue place in Missouri?
Moss, if you need a place to stay, let me know.
For what?
For your trip, if you're going.
Madrid. Yeah, maybe I can change in one of my weeks for that. You give me a good idea for resort there.
How are you gonna go? How are you gonna get
Maybe
tickets
stay
to the
just
Dolphins?
outside of Madrid and then go to other games and then go to the football game.
How are you gonna get tickets to the Dolphins? Is it expensive preseason?
Probably, but that Bernabeu's massive.
How are you gonna get tickets to the Bernabeu?
I'll just buy it.
Fuck, it'll be expensive.
Yeah, probably.
But it's a good experience, though.
That's like once in a lifetime thing.
Yeah, it'll be worth it.
But I've always wanted to go to, because I've been to Barcelona. I saw the new camp. I've always wanted to see Madrid, Atletico, and Real.
My sister went to new camp.
If I go for just over a week, see football,
well, you
and
can
see
do
La
work
Liga.
from there. You just take your work computer.
Yeah, November. That's a pretty good time to go.
Don't take this computer. This computer.
Power play leaves. I gotta get a.
This
I'm gonna
computer
get.
sucks.
Oh, maybe I'll go do that phone tomorrow.
Moss, you've been saying that for 2.5 years now, Moss.
It gets put to the back of the brain only.
No excuses, Moss.
Do you have a power play coming up in the third or no?
No, it's intermission.
No, but do you have one? Like, I can't remember. Were you on a power play at the end?
No. Not that I know.
Oh, Padres started down 1-0 in Seattle.
Padres.
I'm taking PWHL off. It's done.
PWHL. Steven covered it.
John, there you go. We covered it.
Long Island iced tea. I don't really like it too.
I'd go margaritas, John. But they're both things that you can't drink a whole bunch of them, you know?
You mean it's too sweet?
Or beer or whiskey, you can have a bunch. Yeah, even this lemonade vodka, I'm getting sick of it.
Yeah, I didn't even know they had one.
Oh, look at this Crown Royal I got. I didn't even know it existed. It'll be a nice, tasty shot.
Crown Royal.
Peach.
Peach. Wow.
I didn't like maple. Apple's all right. Vanilla and there was a blackberry one. That was good. That was real good. I think you got a chance here, Mel. You got to score first, though.
We don't have a power play yet. Has it started? I'm still on intermission.
They're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, what were the penalties so far?
You gotta lay it. It's a commercial now, Moss. You gotta lay it.
Did it come? It goes. I want you to love me.
I want you to love me.
And then it's
lay it on the line.
Want you to love me. I'm gonna make you mine. Won't you lay it on the line?
It's the Rogers.
And then it goes. And then he goes super loud. Lay it on the.
I want you to love me.
I'm gonna make you mine. I want to make you mine. Yeah, that's what he says. I want you to love me.
I want you to make it mine.
I want to make you mine. Yeah, that's what he says. Bobby McMahon's been going pretty good.
Why don't you?
Him and Domi, I think, usually play together.
On the line.
Pacioretty hasn't played too much. Or Yarncroc. And Lawrence. That must be the fourth line. Riley, Ekman Larson.
Yeah,
Benoit,
right.
McCabe have all played a lot. Benoit's hitting.
Yeah.
He's a good hitter. Canada, Slovakia tomorrow, 12:20 my time, 2:20 your time. Denmark, Norway, Battle of the Vikings. We nearly upset USA, Norwegian hockey. We're terrible.
How does the lyrics go? I want you to love me.
Want you to love me. I wanna make you mine.
I wanna make you mine.
Won't you lay
it all comes down.
The guitar playing in that is crazy good. Triumph. Canadian Toronto Rockers. There was a documentary on them. Watch it.
How does Steven see the commercial if it's only on Canadian?
He's just sick of me singing it.
Oh, he's never seen it. That's all.
But I've sent it to Mason, Miami.
Why don't you lay it? We got him stuck in Miami.
Look up the documentary, Mel. I can't remember what it's called, but it's Triumph is the band.
Yeah, Triumph.
They're Toronto Rockers.
We got it stuck in Miami's head too.
He's always messaging me, lay it on the
line. I want you.
And he's like, save your Hennessy. I'll be back.
I'll be back. Let's take some shots.
I'm going to say, where are you? I'm laying it on the line.
Why don't you lay it on the line? I sent it in the group.
I said to Miami, I go, where are you, Mammy? Lisa in Florida, and we're laying it on the line.
I like the voice though. The I wanna love you. Lay it on
and
the
then
line.
The guitar goes.
Lay it on the line.
Oh, Jays. Oh, he caught it. Nice. We're only down 5-4.
What a good commercial for Rogers, man.
Yeah, to go. And then what's the other one with fucking Keanu Reeves is on nonstop. With Rogers. That other one. Those two commercials are just nonstop.
Tony back. It doesn't have it anymore on Fubo. I want you to make.
When do we play the fucking Swedes in our Canada hockey?
I'm still in intermission. Canada men's?
Maybe the 19th. Oh, Finland. Canada-Finland on the 19th. Canada-Sweden on the 20th. Holy, suddenly it gets serious.
The 19th of June?
No.
Again.
Coming up, May 19th and 20th, Finland, and then Sweden. The two big ones. The tournaments in Sweden and Denmark. I think I'm going to have a shot.
It was over on Team
Crown
SOS.
Peach.
Adam, Team SOS.
That guy's loony. Boo bombers. But how are you like a fan of all the Western like every Canadian hockey team he's a fan of?
Like John, he's got several teams.
It's just silly. Cheers, everybody. I'm having a Crown Royal for Team Canada.
But he does like Jesus content.
Yeah, him and Caesar went all Jesus crazy. So I always go on there and give him some crazy.
Oh, Caesar does the Jesus content too? I didn't know.
He goes and he just reads the fucking Bible.
I don't know what happened. They went from sports to... He thinks
he's like a therapist or something, Adam. Man, too many of those new gens are weak. They need people like him, I guess, to try and keep them positive.
But he went from sports to that. It's like drastic.
Jesus was just a dude, people. He couldn't prove it that he was God's son.
Jesus? Sorry, which Jesus? We have an injured Jesus.
If the Jews didn't saddle up with the Romans, there wouldn't have been no Christianity.
Yeah.
And then if they weren't so corrupt, the Roman Catholic Christians, there wouldn't have been Lutherans like me that said, hey, this bullshit's going crazy.
Hey, are you following that trial, the NHL?
Yes, just hearing like when that TSN guy gives the whole report, and then there's another girl that talks about it too.
Every day, yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's bullshit.
I think it's just a mess. Like, they're all wrong.
Well, they
like,
were drunk.
The guy shouldn't have did it, and she was wrong too. Like,
I think the guy was drunk.
And then she doesn't even know the things that were said, and
well, it's clear they were drunk or something.
Yeah, like, and she went there for a good time. And some of the guys said she called for him to bring all his buddies over. It's like she was looking to have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, they're just all wasted. But yeah, it sounds like that McLeod guy's the dickhead. He had sex with her and then brought over all his buddies.
Why don't you lay it on the line? Sorry, folks, I got that commercial stuck in my head.
But yeah, all those accusations already ruined some of those guys' careers. Like that goalie, he turned to drinking. Carter Hart, he was Philadelphia's #1 goalie. Now he's not.
Yeah. It's Dalton's 12th game of the season. Moss?
What's that?
Oh, it's Dalton's 12th game of the season.
Yeah, in November there, and then they have a bye after. So
Yeah.
I was thinking go there like the Friday before the football game, and then stay a week after to watch soccer, see La Liga game.
I think they'll give Dalton an extension.
Dalton. Who? What?
Wow. Leafs fans are booing the American anthem.
Is there a lot of Leafs fans down there in Florida?
Yeah. No, I mean here in Toronto, downtown.
Oh.
Florida, I don't think so. Oh my God, Moss! It's the Knicks are smoking the Celtics.
Yeah, it's crushing.
Jesus. Steven called it a night already.
He couldn't take it. 80-46 Knicks. They're probably playing their backups. Get ready for Indiana. I don't know who to cheer for in Knicks, Indiana. There's Canadians on Indiana.
There's Canadians on Indiana.
I call Siakam Canadian. He grew up here. Come on.
Is Austin Matthews snake bitten?
Trade him to LA. Ken Holland went to LA to be the new GM to make deals.
Why don't you?
Berube on Matthews and Marner. I trust them. I believe in them, Berube says.
Hey, Moss, we're going to start now.
Mm-hmm. Matthews, Marner out there. Nylander looking serious on the bench.
Lay it on the line. Come on, Leafs.
Come on, nice. Someone shut this crowd up and get a goal.
Someone lay it on the line.
Marner gets it. Oh. Man, it gets hot every evening here.
Matthew, nice.
Cold in the mornings.
Puck is dropped.
Oh, not Panthers. Matthews got tripped. They're not going to call it, though.
Panthers take it back.
Hits are 41-24 Panthers. 6-1 Yankees. 5-4 Tigers on our Jays.
Why don't
Where's my
you
Padres?
lay it on the line?
1-0. Where's John's Cardinals? 8-2 Cardinals in the Missouri baseball derby.
Barcelona ran away with the league.
They won it. I was on that overseas guy. Was that yesterday or today?
You were on the panel?
He was doing Barca game. He's from Atlanta, that Omar guy. Hey, Jordan? In our football overseas group. Man, they're trying to call me a fraud and stuff, Mel. I fucking had to take it to them with knowledge.
Fraud for what?
What were they calling me a fraud about? Like David and what was the other thing?
Tavares. Marchand. Sorry, rat faced. Bennett.
Then they started realizing how much knowledge I had. I go, well, where are you from? He's from Atlanta. And I'm like, they didn't even know our Canadian ballers because they're Tom Basketball series for a bit in the chat. And I'm like, yeah, the Canadians are kicking ass. Jamal Murray, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. They're like, what? I didn't even know those guys.
Oh, wide shot.
Oh,
Benoit.
Man. These guys didn't even know. See, guys never know our guys are Canadian in the NBA.
Jesus, it's Marchand, man. Kachuk, Tanev.
And he was oh yeah, no, he wasn't disrespecting David. I can't remember what they called me a fraud about. But then I tore into them. And then they respected. I can't remember what the argument was. But no, he said he'd want David on Barcelona too. And I go, well, that's what David wants. He wants Arsenal or Barcelona.
Tanev just shot wide, Moss.
But oh yeah, I saw that. David, supposedly there's not just Napoli, there's a Premier club that's made an offer too.
Really?
Probably fucking
let's go. Come on, let's do this.
Probably Chelsea or West Ham. Tottenham was terrible today again.
Leaves.
I can't remember what they called me a fraud about. I can't remember.
Maybe about David. We want overtime, Moss.
I should look back at that chat. But anyways,
on the line.
By the end, they were giving me all respect.
There's too many people in that chat. In the group chat. Overtime, Moss. Overtime.
Oh yeah, I ripped. I said Inter Miami, Barcelona's getting worked. Got worked by Vancouver.
Why don't?
And he was like, "Yeah, those Whitecaps are deadly." I go, "Yeah, they're number one in the West, Whitecaps."
Go Leafs, go! Yeah, Whitecaps, they're doing well.
When's that final? We got to do that when they play in Mexico City for the final.
They beat Inter Miami.
But they got to go to Mexico City for the final. How's that? Why don't they have the final at a neutral site?
Yeah,
they got to go to Mexico City to play Cruz Azul, one of the biggest clubs in the world.
You mentioned that.
It'll be madness. You know how they'll get treated there, Mel?
Racist abuse.
They won't get to sleep, for one.
Come on, Leaves. Nylander.
They'll be partying and music, everything outside their hotel room.
Woman.
They'll be called. When they go to the game, they'll have piss bags thrown at them.
Nylander. Tavares.
Bags of urine, Mel.
Oh my God, I think Homer's going to score. Someone needs to be selfish and get this in the net.
Man, if they threw bags of urine at me.
Pardon? Bags of urine? Oh,
yeah.
God.
Guess what I would do? I'd take a dump on their field.
What?
You want to throw urine at me? What is this? A toilet? Is this Tottenham? Are we at Tottenham in a toilet bowl? I'm going to take a dump then. I'm going to take a dump on your pitch.
Speaking about that, Moss. Hey,
Best game of the playoffs.
I was disclaimer. This is inappropriate a bit.
Way up the.
But the other day.
Oh, I hear someone.
Sorry. The other day, I was on the subway, and I guess this guy's homeless or like cracked out on something. He was like butt naked on the subway.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
And you don't want to fucking eyeball them or look at them or interact because who knows what the fuck they'll do.
They'll do crazy shit. You know? And there were kids on the bus. I was thinking, oh my God.
Jesus. They're wackadoodles.
Is it a penalty? Shit, Marchand.
No, I don't think.
Oh my God, Panthers are looking sharp right now.
Yeah, they're all over you right now. Wall is hanging in there. Joseph Wall, John.
No call for a penalty.
Man, they can't get out of their own end, though.
No, not at all.
Jesus, finally.
I really wanted a Costco hot dog today, but I didn't want to get stuck in long weekend Costco.
Oh, that burger I made. That burger I made was deadly. What? Go! They get the lead! Matthews can't shoot straight. See what I mean now? They hit him in the eye. They fixed him. It's coming back to Toronto. Where's Manzano?
Where's Luke? Matthews!
He said they would win.
Yes! Come on!
I told you, he got hit in the eye. Now he's shooting straight again.
Moss, bullying in NHL works, Moss.
Hit him in the nose again. Maybe he'll score again.
Come
on! Mel screamed so loud you fell.
Oh my God.
There, 1-0. You got a lead, Joseph Wall. You haven't had a lead ever, Wall. Do it.
You're my Wonder Wall. You're my Joseph Wall. Come on, 1-0 Leafs. Let's go.
Yeah. What's his name? Biz Nasty was singing that before the last game. You're my Wonder Wall.
Yeah, they were singing that a little.
Oh Biz Nasty's hilarious.
Fuck me, our captain finally scores.
I'm telling you, they hit him in the face and now he can shoot straight again.
Matthews' first playoff goal. Moss, that's the $13 million goal.
He's ready to move to London and make Luca his boyfriend. You'll get nice hotels, Luca, with Matthews.
What about all those sounds in the background? Go, Leafs, go! Almost 2-0.
Now they're gonna go. Now they're go. Look at Benoit making a play.
Where's Manzano?
Johnny Toronto. Oh,
yeah, almost 2-0.
Johnny Toronto.
Where's
Hyman? Leafs are in the lead. Hyman.
He's watching wrestling. What?
Is he getting a feed? Hyman.
Come on! Block.
Oh, I saw you're a little behind me. 6-2 Yankees.
Matthews with one eye finally scores.
Sleep with one eye open.
Can I get
grip in your pillow tight and tonight.
Come on, Joey.
We need some Metallica. The Leafs like it. Someone hit Bobrovsky right there. No helmet on, I would fire a puck at him. Matthews looks good now. He's ready.
Sam
Bennett. Who was that? Domi hit Bobrovsky.
Yeah.
Good job, Domi.
Back from Domi.
His dad played for the Peterborough Petes. Max played for the London Knights.
But his dad caused fights too, right? Maximum Domi's dad.
Hi. I saw him playing juniors, Mel. Peterborough Petes.
Casper the Ghost finally scores for the Leafs.
Mike Ritchie and Ty Domi, two of the ugliest mofos you'd ever see.
Come on, Leafs, don't choke this lead now.
Thank God Ty Domi married a good-looking woman, because Max is a lot better looking than his dad.
Maximum Domi.
He's diabetic, eh, Max?
Yeah, you told me. You told me to tell Jordan that.
Jordan, like, he wrote a book about it.
You told me to talk to Jordan about that. Well, man,
Max Domi.
As you know, Moss, getting Jordan to listen is a whole different sport.
Well, yeah, he would need the audio book. He wouldn't read it.
Getting Jordan to listen to me is like an Olympic sport. Sometimes he listens, sometimes he
doesn't. Those Libra, or what is it called?
Huh?
Libra sticks or something for diabetics. They always advertise in Canada, USA.
You mean those sticker pads?
It's like a sticker.
Oh, you mean butterfly? I think it's called butterfly. You mean where you test your sugar? He has that
Libra?
already.
No, yeah, it's always testing you. Yeah. There's all this technology for diabetics. Like Jamaica probably has nothing.
They have these patches things. But here they have it. I don't know in Jamaica.
Domi shot went right through the legs, man. See, just shoot on net, you guys. Things happen. You don't need perfect fucking shots. This is what Carolina Hurricanes do, Mel. They just shoot, and then they crash the net for rebounds.
You know what I'm thinking, though? Can the Leafs hold on? That's the question.
Yeah, Walls played well.
Ben.
Their D's played pretty good when they get under fire. They're keeping things like to the outside, you know, like they're not letting them get rebounds.
Pressure on these rats.
See, look how quiet the crowd is now.
Yeah. Matthews.
Seth Jones, his dad was a basketball player.
I can't believe you didn't put the bet on tonight. That's not like you.
Yeah, I know, and I had time. Oh, Florida nearly, Mel. Wait, do you see this?
Jesus.
Did he miss it, or is it a penalty?
It's a penalty.
They hooked that guy, I think.
No, he hit Bobrovsky. What? It's a penalty.
Carlo, he hooked that guy that was going to score. It was probably a good play.
Oh, no, Barkov.
See, watch this. Yeah, see, look, he's hooking Barkov because he doesn't want him to score because he couldn't catch up to him. Just maybe a good penalty, Mel. I don't know if that's even
Who's
a penalty.
Scoring, Marner or who else?
Ex-Brew and Brandon Carlo in the box.
Moss, you know OEL used to play for Panthers.
Yeah, and Stolars last year.
Stolars, too. I'm getting nervous.
Watch.
Barkov. Oh, did he grab it out?
We're on the power play, Florida.
Oh, hold on. Oh, no. Come on.
That wasn't even much of a penalty.
That's a weak call, though, Moss.
Like he puts a stick in there, and they call that these days. But he didn't really do much.
Yes.
He just put a stick in there. That's all.
Weak call.
The pass was up in the air anyway. It's not like he was.
I hope they don't score from this. Big up, Jordan. I saw you're doing your wrestling. I did come by in the chat.
He's a new Leafs fan. Mr. Miami's a new Habs fan. Benoit is having a game now. The kind of game I appreciate where he's hitting everybody. Man, people don't get it. Old school hockey still is what works in the playoffs. Hitting.
I'm nervous.
Capitals got away from it, Mel. When they hit, they do good. They try to play with Carolina. They can't.
Well, we don't take enough. We don't take enough shots.
You got to hit dudes, and then they get mad and they get penalties. Hitting is what works. Ask Wendell Clark.
We don't take enough shots.
Yeah, and that's what Carolina does. They just pepper the goalie and they go for rebounds.
That looks like he's gonna score. Oh my God! Come on.
You're killing this. There's only 15 seconds left, and it's out. Killing it.
Lawton.
See, and Luke ripped me about Lawton. I go, wait till the playoffs, Luke. You'll realize why you got Lawton.
I told Luke, you know what? When he killed off this power play.
Man, you gave us lots for Carlo, but this is why you need Carlo, defensive defenseman in the playoffs.
Defensive defenseman.
Block shots, hitting.
My heart's racing.
Yeah, I couldn't bet. I lose every time.
My heart rate is on Mars right now.
Yeah, mine's even fired up. Hey, why do I got the game on 2 channels?
Big hit.
The Blue Jays are over.
Oh, you're watching the Jays is finished. We lost.
That's why. Basketball's not, is it?
Do you have commentary on your TV?
No, I could put. Oh, closed captions suck though. Oh, WHL. That's not Tigers. The Chiefs are on.
You updated the Jays score last 5-4.
Nice.
Willie's. Come on, Leafs. My work group chat's going crazy.
With Leafs?
Yeah. Leafs in 7.
That's what a lot of us say.
Domi! Come on!
Domi's had a good game too. Doesn't get to play enough, I think.
Block by wall. Stop by wall! Awesome!
Man, I haven't been on Jason Gooners for a while.
Oh, I was there yesterday. There was some drama with the Jamaican Federation. I don't know what happened.
When isn't there? Come on.
Yeah. And then when I asked Jordan got annoyed that I was asking about it. I'm like,
yeah, I know. He gets mad when I ask about Jamaica things. I'm like, I'm being nice, and he gets all mad.
No, I'm like, Jordan, I'm trying to be informed, not ignorant. At least help me out here.
Yeah, it's like, I mentioned Greenwood one time, and he flipped out on me. Greenwood had an awesome season, Mal, and he wants to play for Jamaica now.
Yeah, it's because of the whole abuse thing of his partner.
Who fucking cares? They got married, didn't they? They had a kid.
Yeah, they had a kid. I told you, women are crazy, Mom.
You know how many dumb things happen to young people? And then you have money and stress, celebrityism, social mediaism, and you get even more stupid. Oh, I see a blue jay. There's blue jay birds in our park that always yap at me and Mario.
You said
every time I see one, I'm like, yeah, bet on the blue jay.
Come on, the Leafs need to hold on.
Peach Crown Royal is awesome.
I've never
that would
tried
be
it
good with like a peach iced tea. That would be a good Long Island iced tea, John. Peach Crown Royal with peach iced tea on ice. Ooh, I think I found a new drink.
Why don't you lay it on the line?
Hey, that Temu, it's not a scam, right, Mel?
Oh, don't buy anything from there. They steal people's banking information.
Uh-oh.
Moss.
Oh, man, I can't. They sent me something, and I was winning all these prizes.
Moss, what the fuck?
And I was like, oh, that's a good Father's Day.
Oh, my God, Moss, you're like my dad. He clicks everything he gets. I'm like, Dad, don't do that.
It was a good deal.
It said they hack your phone and take your bank information.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm canceling. I'm changing my credit card again.
Shit.
Come on, Nylander. This is your time to make it 2-0, Willie.
Johnny Tavares close.
This is where Willie makes it 2-0 and kills it.
Big Willie.
I can't believe I'm cheering for this Swede and the Leafs.
Your
Where's
dad's gonna-
Borja Salming, the first Swede?
Are your sisters all Leafs too? Or they don't really watch?
They don't really care.
Yeah.
Or Carrie probably Leafs and Oilers because her boys like them. Yeah. Kelly, she used to like Canucks when she was young. I don't know if she still does.
I think Marner might go to Habs.
Really? That's
Matthew,
actually a good bid. Who would you get? Oh, maybe you'd get Kirby Doc for him.
Oh, that's a good trade.
Picks.
Leafs come on, get another goal.
Yeah, Nylander. Someone.
Guys is battling it out here.
I should bet that you get an empty netter.
Man, what's the next score? Are you still watching it?
Oh, it was blowout. Oh, look.
Yeah.
It was crazy. 104-68.
Moss, I always said Leafs in 7.
Yeah, you did. I was Florida in 7, and then when Leafs won the first 2, I was like, oh, maybe Leafs in 7.
But fair play to Tony. He finally came up and said, sorry, we didn't sweep you. Fair play.
This has been maybe your best game, to be honest.
Yeah, wake up, Mace. Wake up, Mace.
Like playing defense. Wall's done good.
Coach
You've gotten
Mace.
calls against you, and it hasn't phased you, you know?
Coach Mace from Saskatoon Rough Riders. Wake up.
Coach Corey Mace.
Coach Mace.
He was crap his first year last year. He made some bad calls at the end of the games. But he's a good coach. You can tell. Players like him. Me and Mr. Miami will have to talk about it.
Leafs!
We always say Mace was a assistant coach for the Seahawks of the 80s. Now we can say Coach Mace is back. CFL, Rough Riders.
Yeah, Coach Mace. Miami always calls him that. Coach Mace. Josh is going to the game. Oh, I already told you. Josh is taking his brother. Go Leafs, go!
I thought Josh was taller, and then I saw him in those.
He's taller than me.
Interviews, and I was like, yeah!
What?
His nasty's gonna be going wild. We said the 2-0 was coming. Max Pacioretty, former Hab.
Pacioretty!
What a stud. Old veteran. I think Morgan Riley passed that, didn't he?
Pacioretty! 2-0. Let's go!
Leave.
USA!
Are alive.
USA! This is awesome.
Pacioretty. He's American, yeah.
I never thought in my life I'd see Moss cheering for the Leafs.
I know. I can't help it.
Come on, Moss.
I just didn't want it to end like it did, you know? I want game 7. So did John.
Come on, Leafs. This is awesome.
And Luke was right for once.
Game 6.
2-0. They got this.
We're not going down in 7. We're coming back.
Thank God they showed fight. The fans would have murdered them all summer. It says unassisted. Is that right? I doubt it. Morgan Riley gave a sweet pass there. Update.
Yeah, it says unassisted.
But I saw I think
my
it was
God,
Riley.
I thought he was offside at first, Moss.
It was a great pass. Where's my
Pacioretty
phone?
should be the new captain.
He was barely in the team.
I know.
But they're like a guy that...
Game 7, baby. I need to tell Luke to stop be negative, more negative for Game 7.
Yeah, keep saying they ain't gonna win, Luke.
Luke, don't say
anything good. Basically. Miami said lay it on the line. I said 2-zip Leafs. They're alive and Manzano disappeared.
Manzano and Kane. And where's both of them gone?
They had a bad feeling this was happening.
If it goes to 3-0, I'm going to cry, Moss.
Well, yeah, you'll get an empty netter, I bet, here. Let's see who got the assist. I swear it was Riley. I swear.
Max Pacioretty.
No, it was Bobby McMahon that I saw. I thought I saw 40, but it was 74. McMahon. He's had a good game, him and Domi.
The Leafs are looking better.
Yeah, and this line needs to play more Gatos and Mel. Pacioretty, Domi, and McMahon.
Yeah,
they're
we're
good.
looking sharp. Hey, it's not done yet, but Game 7. Let's go, Leafs.
Wow, you're not dead fish.
No. Even last game I switched it off.
So many of the fans are like, it's over, and
I didn't say it was over, but I was upset from the last game.
Yeah, but after you relax. But Biz Nasty's like, all you fake fucking... I was like, someone needs to say this to the Arsenal guys.
Biz Nasty,
this is what I've been trying to say. You're all fake fucking fans. If you quit, you're fucking weak. If you want to put down your own team.
He's a huge Leafs fan.
You're fucking weak.
Leafs.
You're mentally weak if you got a fucking AFC Always, BX Gunner, all these fucking guys that want to take it out on your own fucking club. Save it for the opposition. You don't rip your own team.
Thank you, Berube.
Yeah. You need every positive vibe you can get.
We want Carolina.
Tigers beat Blue Jays.
Oh, Game 7's at home. It's going to be expensive. Hey, maybe Stolars, but how can you drop Wall?
Yeah, after this game, you got to go with Wall. It's a hot hand. Because Stolars would be cold. But man, Stolars was so good. You guys were killing these guys with him.
It's Matthews' 67th playoff game today. Let's shut out these rats. Come on, Leafs.
Lay it on the line, Leafs.
Why don't you lay it?
Sunday night or what? And it's a holiday. It'll be parted.
Moss, are you coming to the Leafs parade?
No.
Leafs parade.
I wear my Marchand shirt and get beat up.
You gotta buy your nephew a Leafs jersey.
Yeah.
Come on, Leafs. 3:20 left. Let's end them. Bobrovsky on the bench. Verhaeghe. We're going to get an empty net goal. Come on. Let's do this.
It's going to be 3-0, folks.
Oh, no. Come on.
Empty net. Spokane Chiefs are wearing some crazy...
Oh, no. Rebound.
This Minnesota Tigers team is crazy good. WHL.
Yeah.
Stay on for that.
That was close.
See if May shows up when he wakes up.
Wall. You're my Wonder Wall. You're my Joseph Wall.
You're my Wonder Wall.
I sing. Empty net, Moss. All the scores right, basketball.
I got updated, I guess.
I have a riddle for you. I wasn't the biggest, but man, could I skate. My moves were magic. Defenders met fate. From Quebec, I rose 66 on my back.
Mario Lemieux.
Yeah, a cup as a player, then coach on the track. Who am
And
I?
do you know what Lemieux means, Willie? The best.
En français.
Right
En français.
That was my number when I was a kid, Mel. And every guy remembered my phone number. And, well, unfortunately, women did not.
Wait,
374 Michael Jordan, Mario Lemieux was my number.
Oh, Michael Jordan.
2366.
That's how you remember that.
The GOAT, Mario Lemieux. I didn't like him, but man, he was the best. Like, for pure skill, Mel, the best for skill.
You're my Wonder Wall.
Even after a broken back, Hodgkin's lymphoma, he beat Mario Lemieux. He came back. He still got over 2 points a game. It was unreal.
I've never seen him live. Have you seen him live?
Yeah. One year, my Bruins, we were going to win, and he came back from fucking cancer or something to play in the playoffs, and we're playing him in the second round, I think. And he undressed Ray Bourque so badly. It was unreal. My favorite player.
Mario Lemieux.
Raymond Bourque. They're both from Montreal.
Why couldn't the Leafs play like this in the last game?
Yeah. Like, where was this?
Lay it on the
or those other games down in Florida. Where was this?
Yeah. Where was this in game 4?
3 and 4. Yeah.
Game 3. Yeah.
3, 4, 5.
Why don't you lay it
Another
on
riddle. I live in the corners. I rattle the glass. I throw heavy hits. I rarely let pass. Not a score, not a star, but I'll fight for my team and raise a bar.
Come on, Marner, get a goal. 134 left.
A defenseman? What do you mean?
Huh? I'm not reading the chat.
This riddle, is it a defenseman?
Come on, Leafs. The Panthers are choking.
Whoa, Panthers nearly there.
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
Don't give up one now. Give Wall the shout out. Get Wall the shout out.
Oh, I just seen the block shot. Bennett, shoot.
Yes, D-man. Cale Makar had to testify at that trial too, man.
Really?
He was on that team too.
Yeah,
he's a good boy though. He didn't do anything.
I've been following the updates of that trial. Marner, I can't believe he's not scored. Panthers, come on, Leafs! Let's go! I'm riled up for my Leafs.
Blocking shots.
Oh! Leafs!
Florida just trying to throw everything at the net.
45 seconds to go. Florida getting frustrated.
They're going to get an empty netter. I know it. Maybe not.
25 seconds to go. Holmberg.
Cale Makar, I saw in Brooks. Willie, I saw Cale Makar in Brooks, Alberta.
Matthews to get the game
Calgary.
winner.
Brooks, Alberta.
You're my Joseph Wall.
Brooks Bandits. He won a Canadian title with Alberta Junior Hockey League team, Brooks Bandits.
It's over! Game 7, baby!
No, McCarr had to testify about all these other guys when they were out partying.
The Leafs are alive, baby!
We had won gold in World Juniors, Willie, and the team got together for a party. And apparently one woman got drunk. This Michael McLeod had sex with her. They all saw her at the club.
Yeah.
And she was in McLeod's room, and they were all so drunk. Her or him all invited the other players in too, and then she filed this huge lawsuit.
It's do or die on Sunday.
It's been all in the Canadian news all the time, Willie.
Yeah.
Everyone thinks hockey guys never get in trouble, but no, there is. All right.
Joseph Walls.
Looking outside the Gardens.
Guys, Joseph Wall's first career playoff shutout.
Because Bruins, we didn't get shut out last year.
Both are American players.
Nothing. What a win, man. What are they saying?
Awesome.
Can you hear commentary?
Austin Matthews on his 67th career playoffs.
How's that guy feel that threw his Matthews jersey away now?
Looking like a fool now.
$300 jersey.
On the rink. Luke was right. Game
Look,
7.
He has a black eye too, Matthews, from that stick.
Yeah, he's wearing a patch.
Yeah, you weren't even getting the calls, and you still won the game. Usually Leafs fall apart in this situation.
Game 7 on Sunday.
Berube's giving you that's something extra, Mel, this year. Me and Mace were right.
Berube, he's been awesome. Moss, we're winning game 7. I think game 7 will be overtime.
It's going to be wild.
Oh, my. Game 7 is going to be even worse.
They should say, all you corporate mofos that aren't loud,
get the hell out of here.
We're bringing in the real fans.
Get the hell out of here.
We're bringing in the loud fans.
You know, at the start of the season, Matthews got a hat trick and no one threw their hats on the ice.
Bunch of mofos.
Yeah, corporate pricks. They don't even know the players. We're winning game, but the Panthers play better away from home.
I should tell that Hamilton family, I'm coming to Toronto. Get me a ticket.
The Panthers play better away from home.
Get me into your box.
Yeah, it's awesome.
But us Saskies, Mel, I'll tell you a story. We're always so cocky about hockey.
Saskies?
One time, my buddies were all wasted, and they got a corporate box in Toronto, Mel. And this was years ago, and who was it? Joffrey Lupo was on your team. Remember him?
A long time ago.
Flyers, yeah. Joffrey Lupo. He was up. He wasn't playing, so he was hanging out in the box with my buddies that were all in this corporate box. And my buddy Regan just started ripping him, and he wasn't good enough. And that he knew he played out here in Medicine Hat, and tell him, what are you doing? Why are you such a pussy? Why aren't you in there? he was so drunk, and he was just laying in the loophole. And my buddy said he was gonna get kicked out and never invited to a box again because of my buddy Regan.
Jeez.
In Calgary, we used to always get boxes and stuff when they were terrible, Mel.
Yeah.
Like in the early 2000s, and then 03-04 happened where Calgary got good and went to the Cup. Tickets just became like impossible.
Expensive, yeah, hard to get.
Yeah. Like we used to get free tickets, and companies would just give buddies tickets to go all the time. It was so easy.
That's like me for Raptors. It's easier.
And that was like Arsenal Canada. You could get anything you wanted.
No, now it's impossible.
And now it's impossible since we got good like 3-4 years ago. Mel, I'm 2 points behind the Arsenal Canada leader for prediction.
Yeah, and you're leading Jason Gooners?
I think so. But no, I'm winning that Crystal Palace one. They gave up. I'm too far ahead. And they deducted 10 points from me, Mel, 1 week.
Gooner Rich one. Gooner Eagle Eye?
Eagle Eye one, I'm winning.
Eagle Eye.
Killing them all. I trash talked them now.
Eagle Eye.
I called their rules like fascist. So then they set up a separate tab on their Discord for the fascist league. So I always comment on there.
This section is just for you, Moss.
They deducted 10 points from me, and I still kicked their ass.
You got a red card there, too?
Yeah. Well, their rules are dumb, Mel. Like fantasy, it's like an hour ahead. Super Brew, like it's like as long as you get it in before the game. For them, it was an hour and a half, and you not only lose, you don't get your pick for that Friday or the Saturday morning early game, Mel, which is hard for us.
Yeah,
you lose the whole week. Why should you lose all your picks?
Oh, if you don't get it
1 week, I lost 10 points for being like 5-10 minutes behind their stupid fucking rule. God. I was like, this is fascist.
Who made up those rules?
So then they started a whole thing that it was the fascist league. And now I killed them now. And then did you see that thing I sent you, the stat on the whole world? I'm like top 1% in the whole world for Premier League picks.
I saw that today.
That's crazy. And then fantasy, I sucked all year. You were way better. Lots of people way better than me at fantasy.
My fantasy this year was crap.
Better than me, I think. King's always pretty good.
King, he's not even around anymore. What the hell happened to Tariq? I don't know.
Tariq, what a fucking fraud. I told him.
He has such a good channel. I don't know what happened.
I go, why? You want to grow this thing like you're going to be some superstar YouTuber. I'm like, forget about that. I'm like, look how good you do like commentary.
Yeah, his commentary.
Like you should be, and me, him, and Harry and Trev. Harry Simeo, we're all talking like backstage sometimes, Mel. When we used to go on Chronicles of Gooner.
Harry Simeo, yeah, I used to watch him.
And I'm like, Harry, tell Tariq he needs to get like you, where he's starting to do like commentating for low league games and then gradually work his way up.
The thing with English people is they gatekeep a lot. Like they don't want.
And they have no ambition, Mel. And then I'm like, Tariq, come over to Edmonton where you have relatives. Do like CPL over here. They'll love that you have an accent, and you'll win the job easy.
They don't, but in the UK, they don't want people to do better. Like they don't want people to be successful.
Well, no, but they're all scared to like try things.
No, but we're opposite like that in Canada. Like we help other people.
We know there's opportunities here, and we go
in
for it.
In the UK, they gatekeep. Like they don't want.
And they're all, and it seems like. I'm sorry to say, but it seems like black people in England, they're all scared that everyone's racist. But now I see there actually is a lot of racists in Britain.
Yeah, there's a lot of look at Lewis Skelly. He gets a lot of.
Yeah, that's what I meant about that thing I sent out. We know why he's not nominated.
Oh, for the young. How the hell is he not nominated for young players?
What do you got to do to get nominated? You're 18 years old. You dominate. At left back, you shut down guys like Salah and fucking everyone. What do you got to do?
If that was Palmer at 18, I mean, Palmer or Foden.
When it's a bunch of 22-year-olds,
yeah, what the hell? And then everyone's asking why is Declan Rice in the Premier League nominations.
So what are all the nominations? I don't even know. I don't even see this shit.
So okay, let me tell you the.
Yeah, you do it.
Let me tell you the Premier League one. So the Premier League one, the only Arsenal player that was in it was Rice, but there's like Morgan Gibbs-White and Mbeumo.
What's this for MVP? What is this? Player of the season?
Yeah, player of the season, MVP. Morgan Gibbs-White, Ryan Gravenberch from Liverpool, Isaac, and Mbeumo, Declan Rice for us, Salah, Van Dijk, and Chris Wood for Forest. And then people on Twitter,
that's tough. I'd maybe go Van Dyke, eh? That's
when
tough.
people came out, when this came out, people kept.
How did Salah not get nominated?
Salah is in there.
Oh, he is. He is.
Yeah, Salah, Van Dijk, Gravenberch. Liverpool have 3 players.
Yeah, Salah will win, man. Salah, easy.
He got the top assist record. He got the top GA record.
He'll be player of the year.
This MVP stuff.
So what are the young player of the year nominations?
So let me tell you the young player. This is gonna blow your mind.
I think it will. I'm gonna be pissed.
Young player. Okay, hear me out. Young player, Morgan Gibbs White, Gravenberch. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. Hold on.
How old is Gibbs White?
Hold on one sec.
Is he younger than I think? He's like 22, isn't he?
Young player.
23, 22?
Yeah. He's linked to Man City at the moment. Morgan Gibbs White.
He's a good player for the Premier League, you know.
So it's Liam Delap from Ipswich, Elanga from Forest, former Man United, Ryan Gravenberch from Liverpool, Dean Hudson, the Spanish guy going to Real Madrid.
Yeah, he should get some votes.
Cole Palmer, Joao Pedro, Morgan Rogers, and Saliba.
What? These guys are all old, man.
Okay, but why is Saliba there? He's 24. I get it. Saliba's really good, but he's 24.
But isn't Gibbs White like 23? I would vote either Rogers.
Morgan Rogers had a really good season.
Rogers or Gibbs White, I guess.
But this is Premier League, though.
But those guys are getting old, man. Like,
how many goals? Rogers had 8 goals and 9 assists. Saliba had 2 goals but 12 clean sheets.
How old Saliba? 23?
24.
Why the fuck are you young? It should be like 21 and under, like.
Yeah, and how whoever came up with this, why is Lewis Skelly not in this? And what the hell is Palmer doing in there?
Didn't he win it last year?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're done. You won it last year. It's over.
Elanga has 6 goals and 10 assists.
But how old is he? He's like 23,
He's
isn't
23, yeah. Okay, and that Joao Pedro, he's 23. Palmer's 23.
Hey, they say we're in for him.
Who, Joao Pedro? Yeah, I saw that.
Mel, what about a Joao Pedro and a Jonathan David?
I don't know if Pedro suits Arsenal.
Look, we wouldn't even break the bank. I don't think Cunha suits us, but Pedro does a little more.
I don't think we're going for that Cunha guy
anymore. Yeah, I don't want Cunha.
By the way, Fulham renewed Raul Jimenez. I don't know if you saw today.
He had a good year.
Yeah, he had a good year.
Revamped his career. Remember, he won it from Mexico too. Look how good he was in that Nations League CONCACAF.
David Luiz ruined him.
Yeah, broke his fucking head.
Yeah, that was crazy. Austin Matthews.
That was the only dark time in all of my Arsenal years, man. We had Mophead, chicken with his head cut off, David Luiz, and Fat William.
Yeah.
I was like, what are we fucking doing here?
I think Willian only scored 2.
And then it was pandemic, so I was like double depressed.
Yeah, and we had Emery.
I was like, this is brutal.
Leafs win.
If it wasn't for Saka and ESR at that time, Mel, I was like, this is brutal. I'm done.
Leafs in
but
7.
I can't be done. I got a tattoo, Mel. I'm never done.
Wow. Tavares was mocking Marchand at the end.
Good. Marchand and Bennett were laughing at them. Oh, Kyprios is talking, Mel.
Yeah, I just put the TV commentary on. This was good.
Pretty good analyst. I always thought he was dumb. Real series coming back to Toronto.
Leafs won.
0-0. So what do you think our Raptors are going to do, Mel, now that we got Brandon Ingram?
Man, I don't know, man. We got this lottery. I don't
They were
know.
talking to all these rookies, Mel, that are like projected around where our pick is.
Yeah, we're 9th.
There was one guy that he was intelligent about Toronto. Another guy do nothing. And then
what did they say?
Yeah, one guy said, "Oh, I think it's a cool city, but their taxes are so high. So yeah, don't draft that fucker."
Toronto, yeah. Yeah, our taxes are high.
The guy that's was a freshman at Oklahoma. What was his name? He was
Is this on YouTube or on radio?
I don't know. Where I was reading that from.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Did I see that? But anyway, like you got it. Like when you're Raptors and we're NBA,
rebuild.
Like we're kind of special, right, Mel? Like you got to pick someone that really wants to be here.
So far, I trust Masai, but man, 9th. What are we gonna?
Maybe we should go after Giannis. What would we have to give up? Like,
I would love to get Giannis.
A couple first-round picks.
Yeah, we have to give up
and Grady Dick. Get rid of the white boy.
Moss.
Every fanboy wants to buy a Dick jersey, Mel.
Grady Dick.
He's good trade bait. He's good trade bait.
Well, that would be Luca's favorite jersey.
Milwaukee want a Dick.
Luca's favorite jersey, Grady Dick.
You should get him one.
Jesus, that video is crazy. What the hell is he
I
doing?
told you I wasn't making shit up. And then Luca and people and the fucking trolls were defending Luca. I'm like, how is this not funny? This is hilarious.
It's just the sounds make it so much worse.
Yeah, he made it worse and worse because I didn't even see it at first, Mel, because he was down in that corner and the chats were covering him up.
Yeah.
And then when the chats were away, I'm like, hey, there's a dude in the bed behind Luca.
Yeah.
I can see his legs.
I was in the chat, but he didn't join the panel till later or something.
And then so I'm commenting, I'm like, Luca, there's a dude in your bed or something I said. And then he goes off screen, Mel, and then you start hearing all those sounds and everyone's saying, what are those sounds? And I'm like, those are BJ sounds.
Jesus.
And then I go, Luca, your boy, I go, you and your boyfriend, what are you doing back there?
I guess he didn't realize his mic was still on, or yeah.
And then you can hear.
Off. Oh my God. He turned off his camera.
Jordan was losing it, Mel. He was laughing so hard.
He turned off his camera, but not the audio.
Oh, no, but why even go on a panel, Mel? Just sit in the chat, dude. For one, your Wi-Fi's bad. For two, you're in a hotel with a dude in your bed.
Yeah. They have separate twin beds or something, but on camera, it looks like...
It looked real bad.
Because it's so close. And the sound.
And then as soon as the camera goes off, you start hearing blowjob sounds.
Jesus.
You were laughing your head off, you said, when you went live.
I kept watching it back. This was so hilarious.
I should watch it again.
It took me a while to find them.
I'm like, is no one else seeing this? This is hilarious. And then I can tell Josh and Rory didn't want to put my comments up on the chat. But I can see that they were laughing, Mel, and they were trying to hold it back that they were laughing.
Because they were still live, yeah.
I like that Dom guy, hey?
Dom Nation. Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he sees the game a lot like me. He loves Jonathan David too, Mel.
He's very balanced in his analysis.
He's very fair. He's kind of funny.
He's balanced. Does he have his own channel? I don't even know.
Yeah, he started it finally. Those guys were always telling him to do it. So now he does always these little shorts where he just says what he thinks about a game or a preview.
Yeah. Yeah, Dan's doing shorts. You do a lot of shorts.
Man, me and Dan, like, Mal, don't you think me and him almost think exact same, except he is so good with words and like talking, Mal, that like the negative guys like Dan and he can like help them, Mel, and he calms them down. Where with me, they want to fight me and they want to kill me.
Reason with them.
That Kyle Walsh, that was one of the guys. Him and Static are the guys that aced me off Del Boy, where I lost my channel because of it.
Static, I still talk to him.
Static and Kyle Walsh, they banned me from Del Boy channel, and it killed my own channel.
Yeah, I got blocked on Twitter by Del Boy. I don't even know why.
Kyle Walsh, I can't even understand what he says. He's always screaming and yelling.
It's the accent too.
Where's he from? Wales?
No, Ireland.
Ireland? It's really mumbly, messed up accent.
Harry Kane will understand him.
Yeah, him and Kane are mumble brothers.
Kane finally won a trophy. Man, we need to cheer for Man United.
But Mal, he wasn't on the pitch, so he's never been on the field to win a trophy.
No. So this doesn't count.
In England, he's killed them. I don't know. Like, don't you think that last tournament, if they would have played Watkins instead of Kane the whole time, England could have won.
Yeah, man. England could have won. Yeah.
Kane was useless, man. All he can do is penalties, man.
Well, Sterling was like that too.
No, Sterling was good at getting Harry Kane penalties
for England. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and the English, especially over here, Mal, all the Liverpool they would rip Sterling to shreds, and I'm like,
oh no,
man! I go look like when that Italy game, I'm like, Sterling's the one that causes the chaos, man. He causes trouble.
You need that in your team, though.
Yeah, you need a guy that'll get fouled, make it difficult on the other team. But Kane kills England, and I don't know how the English don't see that.
But they're very like one-sided.
I would play Watkins and Bellingham in behind them.
How is Jordan Henderson still playing for England?
And Saka and Gordon. I like Gordon.
Yeah, Anthony Gordon, he's really good.
He's a smart player. He's an ugly dude. He's an ugly dude, but he's smart.
How is Jordan Henderson still in the England team?
Yeah, no, he's terrible.
He's like 45 years old.
I even regret signing him, I think.
He's 45 years old or something. Why is he still there?
I sent out a Salah interview to my buddy. Then I'm like, it's real good insight from Salah. But I go, too bad it's fucking Wanker Devil doing the fucking interview.
Oh, yeah. Stupid, not Gary Neville.
I cannot stand Gary Neville.
I don't like Carragher and Neville. Gary Neville's worse than Carragher.
I can get away with Carragher sometimes, but Gary Neville is utter horseshit.
He failed as a manager.
He talks like he was a great player. I'm like, you were on Man United with the best players in the world, and you had Beckham right in front of you at right mid. You're horseshit, Gary. Like fucking Pires and Overmars, we killed you every time, Gary Neville.
He failed to make it as a manager.
Thierry Henry always brings up how he destroyed Carragher.
Yeah, the player. Henry was so good.
I was like, every time Liverpool and like that, what is it? CBS Golazzo? Is that what it is with Henry, Carragher, Kate Smith or whatever her name is now? Kate Scott.
Well, her last name changed now. She got married.
Is that what they are? CBS? Or Peacock? Maybe it's Peacock.
No, it's TNT.
Is it? In America?
No, I don't know. In America, it's CBS.
Where it's like Mika, Carragher, Henry, and Kate.
It's CBS.
Yeah, I think so. But I was like, every time they go to an Arsenal Liverpool, they should put like the Henry highlights of Vernon Carragher up every time.
Say something now, Carragher.
Yeah, who are you, Carragher?
Jesus, the Knicks are doing so well.
Man, I predicted a 1-1 or 2-2 tie FA Cup tomorrow. What did you do, man?
2-2 tie. Then it doesn't go to extra time, Moss. It goes straight to penalties.
I said Palace and penalties.
I think it goes straight to penalties.
I'm hopeful, man. Like, I think Man City's gonna win, but I gotta send all the vibes possible to Palace.
Oh man, this is hard. Eze, who else?
We're doing that in the morning, everybody.
Yeah, Steven said he's gonna join. I don't know. Steven, Jordan, they're gonna be.
Jordan likes Steven. John and Jordan love Steven.
Yeah, Steven's fan club. John and Jordan. JJ, John
These
and
people
Jordan.
that love Steven.
Jordan loves Steven because he's a Liverpool fan.
Is that it? My Liverpool buddies say they won't ever come on my show because they think Steven's a wanker, the Liverpool guy.
Steven?
Oh, once in a blue moon, you fuckers. You're just making excuses.
They don't show up because they don't like Steven's commentary. Steven. He's awesome.
Man, I've been battling with Liverpool guys all week, Mel, about that.
Yeah,
Trent
you got so many
Alexander-Arnold.
Liverpool fan friends.
What did you think about it?
The booing
in our
him?
game?
Yeah, the booing him.
Well, and then he brings up Xhaka, my buddy.
That's not
I'm like, that's not the same, man. That's not. Like, what did Trent Alexander do wrong, Mel? What did he do wrong? I don't get it. I don't even like the guy as a player, Mel, but I find myself defending him. Like, you shouldn't be booed.
I don't agree to the booing of Xhaka, though. That was horrible. But I get it. He shouldn't have thrown the armband and stuff. But fans were abusing.
The finger to the fans. But then when you find out what they were saying to him and his wife, and
they were abusing at his home and stuff and online.
Yeah, like after the fact, when I found out all that stuff, I'm like, yeah, our fans suck. But at the time, I'm like, yeah, Xhaka's an idiot. Get him the hell out of here.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Like, I was mad at him too, Mel. Like, who gives the finger and throws your armband? Like, you don't do that.
It was against Palace.
And I was just sick of him. Like, when he's playing defensive mid, he's fucking scoring own goals on us, getting toasted, getting red cards.
But some of those red cards were, it's harsh. Some of them are harsh.
Yeah, they hate us. I get it.
Yeah, ever since Arsene Wenger.
But how do you compare that to Trent Alexander-Arnold? The guy fucking is Liverpool, grew up in Liverpool, has been at the club since he was 6 years old, won every trophy. Never said a bad word, Mel. Maybe he's a little dumb and a new gen,
Did you see the sign they made for him in the Anfield?
You see the Arteta one?
Mural. Yeah, I saw that. The bridesmaid. No, this was like a mural artwork, a wall artwork, and it said that I'm Trent and I left for the money or something like that. To Real Madrid for the money.
But then blame your club, Mel. That's what I told my buddy. He goes, we
knew
he was leaving 6 months ago. Well, 6 months is way too late, Mel. We know this is Arsenal.
But you know that
you got to get a deal done 1 year to 2 years before the contract's out.
You know that John Duran, when he went to Saudi, everybody's like, yeah, we respect him. He's going to go get the bag. But when other players do it, it's a whole issue.
Yeah, exactly, Mel. Hey, Gatos.
Hi, Kane.
Hello.
I'm listening to the coaches after the game.
And congrats, Molina.
That was probably Leafs' best game of the whole series, don't you think, Vamos?
Yeah. Congrats, Molina.
Because, Florida was getting calls and getting power plays. Toronto couldn't get into the game. And then when it settled down, the second half of the first period, Leafs were really good.
Yeah.
And then second period was pretty even. But then, finally getting a goal. You whack Matthews in the eye, and suddenly he shoots straight again. Berube's talking right now.
That Matthews hit changed set his senses right.
And Bobrovsky was good. Wall was good. The defensemen, both teams played really good.
Yeah, both defensemen were good.
The offense was tentative, both teams.
The front line, Pacioretty.
Domi had a good game. Domi and that line, Pacioretty and Bobby McMahon. Who was good on Panthers, you think, Gatos?
In my opinion, shit, they all sucked.
Your D was pretty good. Your defensemen were pretty good.
Yeah, but defense doesn't win games.
But your offense was all to the outside. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
You weren't getting in the dirty places like you usually do.
But Florida play better away from home.
They do.
Yeah, that's true.
Toronto feels the pressure at home. They do. Game 7's going to be crazy, people.
You can't drop Waldo after
What
tonight.
about Sunday night? What time is it here? I got to look.
You can't drop Wall after tonight. I mean...
Yeah, he was on it. He's gotten better each game.
Game 7.
So Sunday, 5:30 my time, 7:30 Eastern, folks. We'll be doing that.
Do you think it's going in overtime, Game 7?
No.
No. Wow.
Unfortunately, I think Florida might win in Game 7.
Are you betting on it?
No.
Put your money where your mouth
I'll do a same game one parlay thing. What else we got tonight? I just got Tigers in Spokane. Gatos, what's with your Man United?
I have no idea.
Lost to Chelsea.
I have no idea, Moss.
Man United, 74th minute, Cucurella.
What are you in? 16th or 17th, Mel? It's a Man U Tottenham, the Europa Cup Finals, the 16th place derby. That's how bad Europa is now.
Yeah, Man United sucks, bro.
Mel, that Europa is watered down, man. Remember when we were in it? All the Champions League teams are in it.
We lost to Unai Emery. Oh, my God.
I've been saying Man
Olivier
United.
Giroud. I went to Baku for that, Mel, through Arsenal Canada.
That was Wenger's 1,000th game, right?
No, it was Unai Emery for us.
Oh, sorry.
They had that Sarri guy or whatever.
Chelsea ruined our 1,000th game, but not in Baku. It was at Emirates. Wenger's 1,000.
Oh, when we lost in that semi? Fine.
Yeah.
I've been saying Man United's in the garbage can.
Even your coach is saying it. Your coach is like, the Europa Cup doesn't matter.
It doesn't really matter.
He's like, the shine is off United. Like,
yeah, it is.
He's like, no one fears us anymore.
I've been saying it. So they haven't been the same since freaking Wayne Rooney.
He's like, when we're not guaranteed to win at Old Trafford anymore, there's a problem.
Because they're rebuilding the whole team.
But they don't even have money to buy adequate players. Like, I don't know,
did you see today, Mel? Didn't you say you're watching Man U Chelsea?
Watched it.
That fucking Danish kid, Rasmus
Højlund, he's terrible.
He was wearing his watch, Mel.
Yeah, the Fitbit. He wore his Fitbit. They paused the game.
Are you a fucking moron?
What
are you doing, kid?
They paused
I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that since youth soccer in Saskatoon here, Mel.
Okay, but why doesn't someone tell him not to have that on? What the hell?
Yeah. The fucking things on their backs, Mel, those things on their backs, that records everything. Why do you need your fucking Fitbit, you little fucking new gen idiot?
Yeah, damn. All right, folks, I'm gonna call it a night. It's early ish.
All right, Melina.
See ya, Melina. Good game.
Good game. Leafs
Glad
win.
they won with you on. I was gonna say you jinx it, but no, they won.
The next blowout. Leafs won. Sunday, big night here. But tomorrow, FA Cup action.
We'll
Here
be
on
back in the morning.
MossdSports.
FA Cup, yep. Party. We're all cheering for Palace Eagles, the American Eagles.
Palace. It's all set up, right? Yeah, it is set up.
Yeah. Do I need to do anything with it?
No.
Just
send the links
customize
out.
a little and send it
the
out.
links out.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to do the description. I didn't do the description.
Okay, I'll fix it up tonight. Thanks, Mel.
If you need the description and if you want to add the location.
What does Desi say?
Dirty Spurs.
The nation in the locate. No, what does he say?
No location. Forgot the line.
In the location.
Watchalong tomorrow, Ma.
He tries to be Jamaican. Me and that Villa guy were ripping him because last year he bet the Villa guy that they would be better, and then they tanked it. Remember, so that we wouldn't win, Mel.
Yeah.
Tottenham, and then so Villa was ahead. So Deji had to go with the Villa guy, buy an Arsenal jersey, and had to wear it. Yeah. He lost the bet. This Josh, the Villa in the stands guy or whatever.
Wow. He knows Deji Spurs.
And then I'm like, oh, has Deji come to today? He's like, no, he's disappearing, of course.
He's hiding. They're waiting for their final.
And he's trying to trash us all, Mel, that we lost and bottled the Champions League. And that they're going to win a trophy. So
they haven't even been in the Champions League and gone.
Got those for the first time. I am cheering Man United whenever that fucking final is.
Don't do that to yourself, Moss. Don't do it. Trust me.
Well, I hate Tottenham more than you, is what it is.
But don't do it to yourself, man. I'm telling you, don't do it to yourself.
I might have to not watch. I watch every football game. I might not have to watch a Europa Cup final.
All right, guys. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you, Mel. Vamos, I got some questions for you.
Yeah, what's up? What questions?
Our schedule.
Okay, what about it?
Well, how could you have it so low, man?
Well, it's because, for one, we don't know how many games that tour is going to last.
True. And the New England and the Jets playing twice. We don't know how good they'll be. I think I had us beating Jets at home, but losing there. Same with Buffalo. I think same with New England. I might go to Madrid, Gatos.
Sure, that'll be fun.
In November for that.
Yeah, there's a few Dolphin fans going out there.
The Redskins one.
And there's a few of them that are going out there.
Because I could go on a Thursday, Friday, see the football, see Madrid, and then the next week, go to Atletico Madrid, go to Real Madrid game,
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Stay for just over a week kind of thing.
Hey, man.
Yeah, I think you guys popped Matthews in the face, and it woke him up. Got those.
Yeah. It pissed them off, and then next thing you know,
all of a sudden he's shooting straight again.
Yep.
Who's that? Oh, that's Joseph Wall, number 60. I see that. Yeah, he was good. Bobrovsky was good too.
Yeah. He was, but the offense was.
Yeah, the league kept you all on the outside, man.
Yeah.
It wasn't the usual where Panthers get in right on you. And
I think Sunday's going to be high scoring.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of predict you guys to win, but a close
think
game.
so too.
A close game, yeah.
I think we'll win as well.
Leafs just tighten up at home, man, because they feel that nervous energy from the crowd, eh?
Yeah. Florida knows.
Florida loves going on the road.
Yeah, they know how to win on the road too. So,
who do you like in the East? B-ball now that it's Knicks, Indiana.
I'm taking Indiana.
Knicks will be home court, won't they?
Yeah.
They will?
I'm taking Indiana, though.
Yeah, because they were 3 and Indiana was 4, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking Indiana.
Yeah, I think it's close. I don't know who to pick yet. I think I might cheer for Indiana.
I'm taking
Even
them
though I was
because
liking Knicks. Well, I hate Boston, so.
I'm taking them.
But Indiana has like 3 Canadians, dude.
Yeah, that's why I'm going for them. I like
Tyrese Haliburton. He's a
Me too.
baller. Benedict Matterhorn, Nemhart, Siakam, Turner.
O'Connell.
Yeah, they got a deep team, hey?
Yeah.
Deep team, and they like to run and gun and put the score up.
Yep. It's true.
Indiana OKC would be a brilliant final, but I guarantee NBA don't want that.
Well, it'll be
Indiana OKC, 2 of the smallest markets.
It'll be a young man's final. Because both teams are
So if OKC wins this game 7, do you think they can beat Minnesota or what?
I think Anthony Davis will win that. No, Anthony Edwards.
Yeah, I know. Like he beat Denver. Like he surprised me and Mace last year where we're like, holy, this guy's for real. When they beat Denver, remember that?
Yeah. And the problem with
this guy's a superstar, and then they lose to fucking Dallas. Oh fuck, that was brutal.
Problem with OKC is they're missing another shooter. Well, not a shooter, or
like a stud big guy kind of thing.
A facilitator. Like once they have
as tall as Chet Holmgren is, he's not a big guy, you know?
No, he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. They need a guy who can share the ball and then lead at the same time.
Yeah, they could use a big guy.
Yeah, they need one.
Pass and rebound.
Yeah, they haven't been the same since Miami.
But I told Mace. Mace is like, oh, they need a superstar. I'm like, they got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the MVP. And then he went on to fucking win that game 5. And I was like, I told you, Mace.
all OKC needs is a player who can lead the way. No,
like they need a shooter because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander draws all the crowd, you know?
Yep. If they can get a shooter
and they got guys like Dort and Williams hitting threes, but they're not awesome shooters. But they'll hit, you know, they'll hit some, but they're not amazing, you know.
Mm-hmm. They're okay, but it seems like they're missing something.
One guy, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What a record they have.
Yeah.
I'm watching the WHL final, the Medicine Hat Tigers, a Dream Junior League team, playing the Spokane Chiefs of Washington.
Well, that's cool.
Spokane Chiefs, a long-time good WHL team.
Sweet.
But it's, what is it, 3-1 Medicine Hat? Yeah, 3-1. They can end it in Spokane here tonight. And this McKenna, he can't even get drafted this year, Gatos.
Shit.
And he would be the number 1 pick, but he can't even be in the draft.
Damn, that's tough.
He literally could play NHL right now at 17. So I'm saying, they're saying, oh, he should go to Michigan and, WHL, CHL's too easy.
Right.
Well, I'm saying go to Austin Matthews on that lockout year. He went to Switzerland at 17.
Right.
18. I was like, well, go to Switzerland then. Play pro, man.
What's the age for an NHL though?
Well, yeah, minimum. You can't play until you're drafted, so he's not allowed to play.
Okay.
Man. Gretzky was the same thing way back in the 70s, Gatos. He went and played. There was WHA, there was a second league, and he went and played for Indiana Racers, they were called. Gretzky, and he ripped it up. So then at 18, when the Oilers came into the NHL and he was a rookie, he wasn't eligible for Rookie of the Year. How does that make sense, eh? Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense, honestly.
Because NHL hated that there was this WHA.
Yeah, I get it.
Winnipeg used to win in that league, Gatos.
Yeah, I remember.
And then they've never won anything in the NHL.
Yeah, they haven't won nothing since.
Fucking shit, man. What do you think them tomorrow? Any chance or no? Because they haven't won one road game all playoffs.
What's the series?
3-2 Dallas. Back in Dallas tomorrow night.
I think
Winnipeg's getting killed again.
I think the Stars.
Yeah.
They shut it out.
It's over. Hellebuck's been shit on the road and good at home.
True. That's a fact, Jack.
Maybe if they can get a lead, but they never seem to on the road.
Yep. Never seem to, that's right.
No Mace. I'm staying up because a lot of times he falls asleep and then wakes up and sees that I'm on.
I'll stay on.
I haven't talked to him since the schedule came out.
I'll stay on.
I had us 8-9, 9-8, 10-7 at best.
I mean, like I said, we can go as far as
our schedule isn't that hard compared to other people.
No, I mean, the hardest games on there are the Ravens, the Redskins.
But we get to play in Madrid, so
yeah,
hopefully they fuck up or something. But
true.
But yeah, like Colts. Right off the bat at Colts, are they going to play shithead Daniel Jones or Richardson,
Yeah, that's true.
We can get that one. Then we're home to the Pats. They're going to be much improved, but we're getting them early. We should win that. Then we're going to lose to the Bills Thursday Night Football.
Yeah, the Bills are going to smack.
Then we're home to the Jets. We should win. That at Panther, those next two, 5 and 6, those are dodgy. Don't you think, Gatos? At Panthers, that'll be improved. And then home to the Chargers, Harbaugh, that's pretty good. If we can win those two, then we're 9-8. But if we lose those two, we're like where you think,
Yeah.
At Browns, you got to win. At Atlanta, I had us losing. Ravens, we always lose to those cocksuckers.
Yeah, Ravens have our number.
Win at home versus the Bills, please. And then we're off to Madrid.
Bills?
Win your fucking home games, Miami.
Yeah, but the Bills, they've had our number. So.
We need someone to fucking knock out Josh Allen. They're saying that one guy, Who's the guy that we had the same name guy? The deja vu draft pick. Jordan Phillips.
Right.
They're saying it's looking pretty good. Gato. And that DB from Florida, Jason Marshall.
Yeah, he's looking good. Only he needs more development.
He just needs the pro coaching.
Yep.
So who's our actual D and OC? DC and O. Oh, here's Paul Maurice.
Weaver's the
and is
DC.
that Houston guy, Bobby Slow, is he our OC?
I believe so.
I think so.
I'm not sure though.
Paul Maurice, he always talked so good. Hey?
Yep.
He's one of my favorite hockey coach interviews.
He's good at what he does.
He's good at commenting and giving you stuff on real things, and then when they give you those fucking teaser questions, he just shuts it down, hey?
Yep. That's the way
He's like, yeah, I'm not commenting on that.
Yeah, that's the way he is, though.
You gotta be like that.
I'm gonna switch to my laptop. I'll be back, right, Moss? Come on, laptop.
You gonna see us in the morning, man? Gatos? FA Cup tradition.
Yeah. What time?
9:30 my time, 11:30 your time.
Yeah, I should stop by. Yeah.
Everyone's cheering for Palace. We all hate Manchester City.
I'll probably go for Palace too.
Yeah, it'd be a good story. They need a trophy. When I was young, Gatos, Arsenal was always good at FA Cups back then too. That was what, in the 80s? Yeah. And Arsenal played Palace, and they were kind of like, they just came up from Division 2 to Division 1 back then in the 80s. And they had these strikers, Mark Bright and Ian Wright, Bright and Wright. And they nearly beat us in the FA Cup. They were awesome. Like, they took us to a replay, like they tied us. And then I was like, fuck, who is this Ian Wright? Like, he's fucking amazing. And then the next year, Arsenal bought him from Palace. And it was like, that just made Arsenal awesome. So FA Cup, to me, Gatos, it's like the best, like I have up here, like, you know, obviously Lord Stanley Cup is like the best. World Cup, the best.
Right.
But FA Cup is the oldest trophy, like, in all of sports, man. Gatos. The FA Cup, and it's losing its tradition and its value with this new generation, and I don't like it.
That's terrible.
Yeah. Because in the old, not too long ago, but also the old day, forever, Gatos, if you tied a team, then there was a replay. You had to go play again.
Shit.
Now they like go to penalties, and it's like bullshit. Like, why is there 2 gatos?
Let me on.
Why is there 2? There's 2 gatos.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, there's another gatos. Jordan, do you know? Jordan's a young guy though. They don't know. Like even when I was young, gatos, we'd get no live soccer in the 80s, but you always got the FA Cup final at Wembley.
Yeah, they always showed that.
Even in the States, I think they showed the final.
Yep.
Live in the 80s, early 90s.
Yeah, I'm an 89 baby.
Oh fuck, you don't know that.
I saw
89. That was one of the best years of my life, gatos.
Me too.
Arsenal won the fucking league on the last day at Liverpool. They made a movie about it. Pitch Fever. And then Red Sox ruined it and Americanized it with Drew Barrymore and Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, pretty good. I saw it.
Watch the original one about Arsenal.
Okay, what's it called?
The same name with Colin Firth.
Okay.
The same name as the one. They ripped it off, the Americans. The whole idea.
What's it called?
But that was funny when because they were making a thing about Red Sox finally winning.
Uh-huh.
And remember, then that year, the Red Sox did that where they came back on the Yankees and won.
Yeah, I remember that one.
And that was the year they were making that movie. And the Arsenal one's the real one, man. Colin Firth. Fever Pitch. Pitch Fever? Or is it, what is it? Fever Pitch or Pitch Fever?
Shit.
I forget. There's also a documentary that talks about the start of the Premier League. How was that Fever Pitch or Pitch Fever? I can't remember. What was the movie called? I gotta look that up now. It's a classic.
I think Fever Pitch. Yeah, Fever Pitch with Colin Firth. Yeah.
Colin Firth. But yeah, it always brings up the Drew Barrymore one first. The Arsenal one's the original.
If you put 97 in the back of that.
The real one's a book that was first written by Nick Hornby, and they made the Arsenal movie about, real life. And then they made this Red Sox one. So Nick Hornby probably got paid a couple times, like the book.
Right. Yeah.
The British movie and then the American movie. He probably got paid huge for that.
He probably did.
Nick Hornby, he's a good writer.
I'm gonna see if they have this on there.
Yeah, watch the original one. It's awesome. You fall in love with soccer. Colin Firth, 1997.
I'll probably have to find that on a movie site. Yeah, I have to. Damn it.
It was funny. Like he even bought his house, so it was right by Arsenal, and he was a teacher. And then he falls in love, and this woman wants to marry him and have the baby. Yet he can only think about Arsenal the whole time. Like at 89, it's just like me, man.
Sweet, I found it on
It's better than the baseball one, man. It's better.
I found it on Tubi.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Everyone thought we had blown it, Gatos. We were in the lead, and then we tied Ipswich or something. I can't remember. Derby County. We tied some shitty team, and Arsenal and Liverpool, which had won like 10 out of the last 13 years, got those. Like they won every year almost. And they took the lead on us, and then we had to go to Anfield on the last day, and we were losing. Like we were behind in the standings, so we had to win 2-0. And we got the first goal, and it was just like, oh my God, can we do this? In Anfield? Oh my God. And we did it. It was like Hollywood. It was a movie right then. Jordan, we won the league at Anfield.
I'll probably watch it later on.
So, were you a baseball fan before, like Marlins?
Yeah.
Who did you like before them then?
Before the Marlins,
Or still, or as well.
I liked
Oh,
Cleveland.
our Dolphins, Buddy Irving. Spidey's in the house.
Yo, what's up, man?
That's what we started talking after the hockey, Irving, was Dolphins schedule and stuff. You didn't have a baseball team or what?
Well, before the Marlins, I used to go for like Cleveland and all them.
Indian.
Yeah.
What's up, Irving, Spidey? What do you got? I'm trying to show the Dolphins schedule, but it's on my WhatsApp. It's not showing up on a screen share here. See if it shows up here. No. No, it's not showing up. Irving, you don't need to say hi to all these chumps that were in here earlier. Mace ain't here. He's sleeping. Me and Gatos. Gatos says we're like 6-11, Irving. Moss is saying 9-8. What do you got for our schedule early doors, Irving? Spidey. What do you got for our record with the schedule out? Mace shouts out. What? Is Mace on? He's not on, is he? Mace Taggart. I'm glad Mace can recognize when he's wrong. Hey, vamos. Most YouTubers never will. I'll admit when I'm wrong, but I'm right 97% of the time.
I'll admit.
Mace says 90%. I say 97. No, Mace ain't live or anything. No.
Nope.
Sleeping. He's saying 10 or 7. Irving's the same as me, man. Irving's the same as me. Got those.
I mean,
10-7 or 9-8. We don't have that hard a schedule, really.
anything can happen.
Even if Tua gets hurt now, I'm not as worried, Gatos, as last year. Like We got Quinn Ewers. We got who's the other guy? Zach Wilson, the Mormon.
Yeah.
These are guys McDaniel will make better, you know, like Shanahan does. Are we keeping Tyreek then, boys, or what?
Yeah.
We are. And when's this Jalen Ramsey thing happening?
I have no idea.
I heard Rams would take him back. I heard
in a few weeks it should happen.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind opening up some money to make a couple more signings, you know?
That's true too.
We could use some DBs still that are veterans.
Yeah, they're gonna do something.
We lost fucking Canadian, the snowball, the snowman. Where did he sign again? My guy?
Who?
Who's my guy? The safety. How do I forget his name? The Canadian. He was a free agent. We're dominating NBA, Canadian ballers. We're starting to dominate NFL too. Oh, Holland, Javon Holland. Where did he go? Gatos. Where did he sign?
I'll tell you right now.
I'm trying to look too.
The Giants.
Giants?
Yeah.
Oh my God, they're pretty good.
Yeah.
With their signings they did.
The fucking Giants.
Fucking Giants.
3-year deal too.
You think they'll roll with Russell or what?
I think they'll go with the rookie.
Like right from the start?
No.
Eventually.
Like over time. Yeah.
Eventually, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they'll try Russell, and if he's failing, they'll go to famous Jameis. And then, like you said, they'll eventually go with Dart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he signed with the fucking Giants. He got a huge deal, Javon Holland.
Yep.
His dad was a CFL wide receiver, hey?
Mm-hmm.
Robert Holland.
I heard he was pretty decent.
Yeah. Probably should have had an NFL try, but once you get labeled, you know, you're fucked, you know. Yeah, Tyreek is staying. Irving saying Greer wants 2 first-round pick, called a good teammate, and a good leader. Yeah, he's had double wrist surgery too, Figueroa. Like those fucking coppers. He already had an injured wrist, Gatos.
Yep.
And then the coppers all fuck him up. And it was worse. Like, fucking guys, man. What's going on in Florida there? The coppers are all fuckheads.
I don't fucking know. Who the fuck knows, Moss?
Come on, Florida. You're freedom state. You're supposed to just let everything go.
Florida's...
It's so weird, Florida. It's such a weird state.
They're backwards, man. Even
it's
the weather.
Like a retirement state, yet it's young Latinos. It's everything, you know?
Yeah, the weather doesn't make any sense either.
Yeah, we did, man. It wasn't until 1813, Irving. We came down there and we fucked your shit up. We burnt down the White House. It's part of history, man.
Burn it to the ground. Dun, 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 dun,
You attacked us. You came into Ontario to try and take over.
Mm-hmm.
We defended it, and then we came down there and fucked your shit up because all the natives hated you guys at this point. So they all joined with us, and we just rolled you. No, he's from British Columbia, Irving. His dad played for Edmonton Eskimos, they were called, and BC Lions as a wideout. He was good, Robert Holland. And then he grew up in like southern BC there, playing football, and where they go across and they play in Washington State a lot of times. So he's played both Canadian American rules growing up, Holland. The snowman, they call him. Fucking Giants got him. Our best safety. What are we doing at safety, Gatos and Irving?
Oh, shit.
Who are our guys?
A bunch of no names, that's for sure. I mean, I don't even know any of the safeties, honestly.
Where do I got it?
I mean, I'm looking at the
Depth chart?
the set.
Oh, we got Manzano in the house now.
Hey guys, what's up?
What's up, man?
Irving, you want to come up? We'll have some Dolphins talk without Mace for once.
Yeah.
Oh, but first, Manzano, what did you think about the hockey game?
It was a good. Honestly, I'm surprised Toronto shut us out.
Yeah,
they're not they're not the type of team to do that in general.
I thought both teams' defensemen played really good. Like there wasn't that many like amazing chances, don't you think?
Yeah. Were those lucky shots that they scored on? Because I couldn't watch the highlights.
Oh no. Matthews went right between the legs of Bobrovsky.
Yep.
I think you guys woke Matthews up. You hit him in the fucking nose and the eye and gave him a black eye. I think you woke Matthews up.
Yep, they woke him up, and the next thing you know, score.
It took him till honestly, I think it took him this long, like for him to get hit like he did to wake up
and have his jersey thrown on the ice in Toronto.
Mm-hmm. Do you think
I still think you guys are winning in a close Game 7?
Me too.
But
I think
I'm glad Leafs season didn't end on that fucking how bad they were at home last game.
I don't know what it is. Like I think someone said it. Like even Steve Dangle said it. He says, in general, the style that the Leafs play is not a playoff type of game.
Yeah, there it is. Southern BC. Irving found it out. Coquitlam, where his dad played for the BC Lions, Irving.
Yeah, no, but Steve Dangle's even said Steve Dangle, and I forgot what the name of the Jesse. I forgot his last name. They said it best that the style that Toronto plays in general is not a style that's conducive to the playoffs.
Yeah,
in general, it's a regular.
It never was. That's why Bruins beat them every year, Manzano. But with Berube, me and Mace were like, well, they finally fucking have a coach that can, get them to play the way they need. And then that game fucking 5 in Toronto, I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah,
These guys
no,
are
but I think there's
gutless,
certain players on the
gutless.
roster that need to. I agree with Miss Molina too. I think there's certain players that need to go.
Marner.
Like I don't think you guys re-signed Tavares, to be honest.
But he would sign just to stay in Toronto for lower.
Isn't he from Toronto?
Yeah. I'm saying Mace loves Byfield in LA, and they've brought Kenny Holland to be the GM in LA, Manzano.
Yeah.
To make changes. I would ship fucking Matthews to Hollywood for fucking Byfield and a first round pick.
So you think a guy like Matthews would be better fit in how LA plays than?
Yeah, where he can fucking just score points and fucking be.
You don't think he's a playoff type of player?
Yeah, he's not.
Do you think if he goes to if he's a second line center and he's not if he's a second line guy and he
Irving grew up in Northern Cali. Cool. Did you see Santa Clara, Figueroa, and Steve Nash at Santa Clara, the MVP of the NBA? And Canada's bringing the MVP back to Canada again this year, SGA.
No,
I'll put the link in the chat.
Who are the contenders for the MVP in the NBA again?
It's just SGA.
There's no one else?
Jokic.
Would it be bad if they gave it to Jokic?
Again? So 2 years ago it was Embiid, right? That was a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah.
And last year it was Jokic, right? And this year it'll be SGA.
Yeah, no, but to me, like I said, I like Matthews, but I don't think he would be a perfect guy to be the second line behind he would be I don't even think he should be a center, Gatos. I've always been against. Yeah, Penticton, it's right on the border of BC and I grew up in Pleasanton, California, which is part of. Well, yeah, when you're in BC, Irving, and Canadian football's not good enough, when you're amazing, you go down to Washington and Northern California when you're in BC to play football. Yeah, that just happens. Yeah.
But because Robert Holland, his dad, came to CFL, he's Canadian, man. He's Canadian. Oh, we got Irving up here now. Spidey.
Hey, Irv. But like I said, so you don't think he's a center, Moss, right?
I think he should be a power forward and just score goals.
So you think if he was a power forward, he
would dominate.
You think he struggles because he's not really a center.
But he's turned himself into a good defensive, he wasn't before Manzano, but now he is a 200-foot player.
How crazy!
Because he wasn't scoring this year. Because Manzano, he's playing with 2 injuries. Matthews.
That shoulder injury.
We're gonna find it out. We're gonna find out when Leafs are done that Matthews needs a surgery or 2.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna ask you next. Do you think Florida can pull off a trade like that, trying to get a Matthews from Toronto?
I think the best deal would be LA. Send him to fucking LA to be a hero.
No, but he's gonna be the center. They're gonna make him play center.
Yeah, get Quentin Byfield, and then LA has Matthews to be their hero.
No, but that's what I'm saying. For Matthews specifically, a lot of people have been saying he's not a center at all. He should be moving.
I agree.
He should be on the wing.
Yeah,
and stuff like that. So that's what I'm saying. If he gets traded to a team, I'm not saying it has to be Florida, but a team like that we're gonna be losing. What's his name?
He should be a power forward, and he'd score a ton of goals.
We're losing.
every year.
I think it's Ben. Is it Bennett or with Florida? Are we losing Bennett or?
Yeah, Bennett's a free agent. Every team wants him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think if we're not gonna have to, we're gonna have a ton of cap room if we let Bennett walk and stuff like that, and we can try to get a guy like a Matthews or someone like that.
I think you guys will try to like keep Seth Jones.
I think we're moving. I think we're gonna move up Lundell to the second line if we lose Bennett.
You already signed Reinhardt, right? Yeah.
Yeah. We still have enough room because some of our players are on cheap contracts.
Well, and people want to play for you. Like if you keep doing good, Marchand might come back to you guys. You know.
Well, what people forget is when you look at Barkov's contract, it's actually one of the cheaper contracts in the league.
For a superstar, yeah, you're right.
I think they re-signed Bennett.
No, I think Bennett goes.
Bennett's going for big money. Everybody wants him.
Would a Marner fit in Florida?
Not really.
He's not physical enough. He's a winger too. Like Marner to me is not a center either.
You know, he's a winger. Irving, are you there or what?
Yeah, I'm here, Moss. What's going on, man?
Hey, Irv. What up?
Well, yeah, like his dad's American, Irving. He played in the CFL as an American, but then he stayed here long enough that his kid grew up in BC, Javon.
Yeah, so he's he has dual citizenship in both countries, basically.
But yeah, Irving's also right because a lot of BC like high schools and shit play like Washington and Oregon and California, Northern California schools. So Javon was always mixing and matching with Canadian football and American football growing up, Spidey.
Yeah, and what you just brought up, they also play, a lot of Canadian kids play in like South Dakota, North and South Dakota, Montana, Idaho.
Yeah, the end of the day, football's football, you know.
No, but the playing, honestly, I kind of wished, like,
did you see Green Bay Packers signed a Canadian college quarterback? That's a first time.
Mm-hmm. Is it Curtis Rourke?
No, Tyler Elgersma. Curtis Rourke got drafted by Niners.
Do you think that's a mistake?
Shanahan saw something in the Indiana Curtis Rourke. Best season Indiana Hoosier football ever had.
What part of where's Pleasanton, Irvin?
Must be. He said in San Fran, the Bay Area.
He's supposed to be in the San Francisco Bay Area,
like near Oakland and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's a football hotbed, isn't it?
It is exactly, but I know that's what I heard. It's around the Bay Area, but it's definitely in the area around with Oakland and San Francisco.
Oh,
Irving! I played Canadian junior football, which is like under 23, and it's basically just you're not in university kind of thing.
Yeah.
And the BC teams would always bring all these Americans, from like like from Northern Cal, Washington, like all over, and we would beat them, man. And it was like, fuck, they had these amazing players. Like, oh,
I can't remember where I saw it, but this weird stat: Toronto, specifically the Argonauts, half of their roster is from New York and the Midwest, like from the Northeast and the Midwest.
That's
in the
thing.
United States.
NFL rosters change so much every year because we bring in new Americans all the time.
Can that is it?
Cameron Wake played BC Lions, Irving, and
you know that with the referee, with the wide receivers in Canada, in the CFL do, where they run from, can that work in the NFL? Or like like
Mark Trestman, like even McDaniels, like all that motion and stuff, that's just like CFL, man.
Yeah, no, but I'm talking about
like, that's what we do, because our slot backs, because we have 12 players, Manzano, not 11. So we have slot backs, and you're allowed to take running starts to time the snap, hey? On the inside receivers are the slot backs. So yeah, you try to cover that as a defensive back, where the receivers have a running sprint start at you on this giant field where we're passing all the time. You try to cover those running game there. Like, so if anything, CFL defensive backs that are awesome, when they go to the NFL, they do fine, because they're like, well, this is easy.
No, but they can't. I think you can get away with more in the CFL. You can't get away with holding or pass interference in the NFL. I think the CFL, because of the fact that the receivers get a running start, they can get away with a lot more. So I think playing DB in the CFL is a little bit easier because of the fact that they
it's hard, Manzano. That's what I'm saying. If you're a good DB in the CFL, you can make it in the NFL. Remember that Browner guy that went to Seattle?
Oh, Brandon Browner?
Yeah, he was on Calgary Stampeders, and then he went to the CFL. Yeah, there's lots of guys. David Sanchez.
Oh, no, but what I'm saying in terms of
he dominated.
No, but what I'm saying is in terms of penalties, it seems like DBs in the
you're right,
in the CFL get away with more because of the running start that the receivers get. They don't have to worry about, like, I don't see a lot of pass interference or holding calls on defense.
Well, the corners will jam up, but those halfbacks that have to cover the slot backs, that is the toughest job in the world, man.
I think
those slot backs get a running start, like they're full sprint right at you, you know?
Yeah, the slot corner, I think the slot corners would be the best.
They're called halfbacks up here.
Yeah, they're not called slot DB.
We have 2 cornerbacks, 2 halfbacks to cover the slot backs, and 1 safety. You guys have 2 safeties.
Oh, so you replace 1 safety with 2 corners, 2 slots?
Yeah, 2 corners, 2 halfbacks. And then half of our linebackers are really like safeties, man, in the NFL.
Oh, so half of your linebackers are
like linebackers have to do a lot of covering, so yeah, they're almost like safeties sometimes.
So you guys only have 1 single high, play 1 single high basically, because of the
a lot of times corners. It's the Canadian guy for the quota. Yeah. Remember that Auburn guy, Nick? What was his name? Is it Campbell? He won a championship with Auburn, Manzano.
Oh, the quarterback.
Yeah, and he came up to CFL and he was a corner with my Rough Riders. He was awesome, but he was a quarterback at Auburn, and he won a title.
Oh, I think I know who you're talking. Robinson or something like that. Is it Nick Robinson?
Yeah, is it Nick Robinson or Campbell? He was awesome up here at Manzano.
Yeah, was he a slot or was he a boundary?
He was a corner. Lots of picks.
Oh no! But what I'm saying is, was he a slot back, like you said, like a slot corner?
No, that's halfback, but he played corner.
The title that you guys have for slot corners is so confusing because I'm thinking
No, we have 2 corners and 2 halfbacks.
No,
because we have those two slot backs that get the running start, so you got to cover those fuckers.
I bet you speedy receivers. I bet you if a Ted Ginn went to the CFL, he would have been.
Yeah, he would have lit it up. You're right. But Johnny Manziel came up here and failed. So many guys come up here and fail, man.
Is it harder to? Do you think it's hard to transition?
Ricky Williams did not do good, man. How do you spell Auburn?
Auburn, AUB.
Oh, I'm spelling it wrong. Jesus.
RUN.
Nick Marshall. I was calling him Campbell. Nick Marshall. He played quarterback and won a college title with Auburn. And the NFL didn't even give him a chance, Manzano, and he came to the CFL and he played corner for our Riders. He was awesome.
Did he have like a 10-year career in the CFL?
Like, yeah, he had lots of picks.
Does he have the record for most picks in
a career? He just retired a couple years ago, yeah. And like Ricky Williams did not do good in Toronto. Like
Ricky? Wow.
And then there's other guys like Cam Wake where NFL didn't even draft or dismissed. They come up here and they rip it up, and then he went to Miami and he was awesome with Miami.
And I was talking to a friend of mine. I think there's certain offenses in college that the quarterbacks actually, because of the offense, I think they transition more successfully into the CFL than the NFL because you guys have more spread offenses in the CFL.
Yeah, like NFL's becoming a lot more like CFL these days, Manzano. With the spread and the motions and the...
But it's more of a gimmick here, to be honest.
Yeah, that's always been the way we've been.
What time is the game on Sunday, by chance?
For what?
Toronto, Florida.
At night. I think 5 my time, 7 your time.
Is it a primetime game? Are we the primetime game?
Mm-hmm.
Because isn't there...
I'll be doing it. I don't know if I'll do tomorrow night, Winnipeg, Dallas, but Sunday for sure.
I thought
2018, Nick Marshall, 3 interceptions, 13 games played. 2019, 5 interceptions, 17 games. 2021, 13 games, 3 interceptions. I swear he had touchdowns, no? He had a pick 6, no? 4 interceptions, 22, 5 interceptions, 2023. Because he was a quarterback, Manzano, it was like he could read like certain things, hey? Nick Marshall. Oh, Spidey's waiting in the back. Sorry, Spidey. You're in and out, Spidey. Manzano's gone. I was just talking about CFL, NFL. There's guys like sometimes like Browner that was awesome in the CFL, talk lots of trash. He goes to Seattle in a good defense and he rips it up, Browner. Davis Sanchez ripped it up in the CFL. He went to the Chargers. He ripped it up. There was a way back in my day, Mervyn Fernandez was BC Lions, and then he went to the Oakland Raiders. He ripped it up as a wide receiver. Irving's in and out, in and out. Come on, Irving. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. Where's Mace these days? Sleeping, not waking up. Hey, Mario, what do you think? What do you think? What do you think, Mario? CFL's where it's at. Are you right? Oh, yeah. CFL is going to be exciting, especially in the Western Conference this year. Vernon Adams, that was at BC Lions and ripping it up as a quarterback, former Oregon Duck. He's gone to Calgary Stampeders. They're going to be better. Vernon Adams Jr. Edmonton will be better. Winnipeg and BC are always good, but my Riders, we're going to get some shit done, man. We got a good team. It's time we put the green machine into force. Having a few shots. Leafs fucking won, boys. Knicks, New York Knicks are moving on to play the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what about my Padres? I totally forgot about that shit. Padres? 119-81 was Knicks. Diamondbacks 7-0. Oh, Padres are losing 5-1. Angels are beating Dodgers, though. That's good. Yankees beat Mets 6-2. Cardinals won 10-3. Holy shit. Let's update some of this. What was Padres? Sorry. 5-1. Seattle. Shit. Who's coming up? Oh, I thought Spidey. Nobody coming up? What's going on in this Medicine Hat Spokane? I'm missing out here. McKenna! Gavin McKenna, the 17-year-old. Goal! They're trying to end Spokane and win the WHL. 2-0 Tigers. 2-0 Medicine Hat Tigers, John. Tomorrow, fantasy football. 7-0 D-backs, 5-1 Mariners. Padres are gonna lose. Shit. 4-1 Angels over Dodgers. That's good. Cubs beat the White Sox 13-3. Holy shit. 6-2 Yankees over Mets. Cardinals won 10-3. They're 25-20 now. They're hot, Cardinals. Vote on the poll. What was the best tonight? Rhino was doing Memphis, San Antonio. Really? We lost everyone. We had Irving. Well, John's in the house at least. We lost Irving and Gatos and Manzano, I think. East Coast boys. John's in the house. Maybe we should talk some CFL. I'm not going to look at my CFL fantasy till we're ready for week 1, but I thought I better get it out to Rhino, John, because he wants to make a league. How are your Long Island iced teas, John? I had some vodkas and lemonade. You were having Long Island iced teas, I think. Your supper was good. What was that place? Was it like a barbecue place? It looked like a similar menu to the one I saw in Kansas City, you know? It was a barbecue place. I can't remember what it was called. I'm having some Crown Royal Peach. I think peach iced tea with ice and this Crown Royal Peach. That would be a deadly Long Island iced tea, if you know what I'm saying. It was called Joey B's. I didn't see that in St. Louis. But that menu looked familiar. It was kind of weird. It looked like a menu I saw in Kansas City kind of thing. Medicine Hat Tigers, John, your team, trying to end Spokane Chiefs of Washington, USA. A lot of people from Saskatchewan always played for Spokane Chiefs. They always take our boys. Yeah, they have that. They have a cup. Berkeley Catton and the defenseman that played for Canada are on Spokane Chiefs. They always take good Saskies in Spokane. Joey B's, it was called. It looked like a menu I saw in Kansas City. I can't remember that place. It was home of some Premier League teams in Kansas City where they get together as clubs to watch their football. I went there. We were watching what? When was I there? Last summer, right? Yeah. Canada beating Canada beating Peru with Jonathan David. And then what were we there watching? I can't remember. Oh yeah, it was hockey. It was like the playoffs were still on. In Kansas City, the Stanley Cup playoff finals it was like Edmonton, Florida, wasn't it? And I was at that sports bar in Kansas City. Causing trouble. And I saw that it was a place for like Arsenal fan club, and yeah, it was kind of neat. It didn't say Sporting KC things at all. It was saying like Arsenal fan club, and like it was kind of neat downtown in KC. I can't remember what it was called though. But it had a menu like the one you showed me. And then we went to this other place that had like barbecue KC style. That was pretty good. I was drunk when we were at the Kansas City, the Canada Peru game at Kansas City. I was pretty fucking drunk. It was like 100 degrees. I was drinking. I was whipping my shirt off, John. I was whipping my shirt off in Kansas City. I was like dancing in front of the Peruvian fans. It was hilarious. My buddy was like, "Oh my god." Then we met back with all these Canadians at this lounge before and after. It was in Kansas City, Kansas. It was on the Kansas side of Kansas City. That Sporting KC stadium. St. Louis City has to beat KC, John. It's the Missouri Soccer Derby rivals. What was Rhino doing tonight? I sent Rhino the CFL Game Zone thing, so hopefully he makes a league too. Me and John will dominate it. CFL Fantasy and Pick'em. Although I'm terrible at Pick'em because I always take all riders, always, and never bet Winnipeg, and then they win. Maybe this year it'll come good with riders, you know? Mario, no whining. There's no whining in YouTube sports, Mario. Yeah, he does that UFL stuff. I can't get into it, John. I've tried a few times. Solo home run Barger, but man, Blue Jays lost to the Tigers 5-4 in the end. Fuck's sake. In St. Louis, we're Kansas City in the baseball Missouri Derby. I think Chiefs are trying to move to that like Kansas side of Kansas City, John, where they'll get like no tax and a new stadium. Because that soccer stadium's out there. It was quite a far distance from downtown Kansas City, let me tell you. Battlehawks are pretty good, though, aren't they? I think Rhino likes Battlehawks, doesn't he? What did I do in PGA? Oh, no. What round is this? 3? PGA Championships. The PGA, it's not as wide open as I thought. We're still live. I'm watching Medicine Hat Tigers, Spokane Chiefs, WHL final. Tigers are trying to end the Spokane Chiefs, Willie. But we're talking CFL, we're talking baseball, we're talking hockey tomorrow. Yeah. Move Kansas from Missouri. What? I heard both Chiefs and Royals. Well, you know what I've been saying, John, is that LA Chargers should move to fucking St. Louis, man. And then you got St. Louis and Kansas City Chiefs as rivals in the same division. It would be awesome. Blue Jays lose to Tigers. That's right. 3-1 Medicine Hat Tigers. They're too good. Medicine Hat Tigers, your team, John. They're too good. They're going to win the Memorial Cup. Surely, WHL. They're going to end this series. Your Cardinals are hot, though, John. Hey, they're winning all the time now. No, yeah, I think that Chiefs, they want to make a new stadium, John, in like by the soccer stadium in Kansas City, Kansas, because they'll get no tax, they'll get all these benefits. They want a new stadium because that Arrowhead's so old, I guess. Oh, Spokane Chiefs scored, I think. What do you think, Willie? That's your division. Denver. Finally, will Denver beat Chiefs in that division? Did you do your schedule release predictions? I only did Miami's. I usually eventually do every team's, but I kind of like to wait till we see all the free agent signings and all that bullshit. Brody Brazil on YouTube? No. No, that's what I heard too, John, is that Arrowhead might move to by the soccer stadium in Kansas City, Kansas. No tax, benefits, all this shit. Willie says, what? What does Willie say? December 25 will be meaningless fame. Broncos or what? Well, people can make videos on anything they want, but bring it to Moss. I'll break it down. I'll give you the honest fucking expert opinion. What are you saying? Meaningless game, in my opinion? My honest opinion. Yeah, there's some good Christmas Day games. Willie, I need to analyze Denver and Chiefs schedule to see if you're going to fucking finally overtake these cocksuckers. I think you have the team to do it, Broncos. Yeah, I think Broncos might finally fucking overtake the Chiefs. Someone has to. Chargers aren't. Raiders aren't. Broncos defense is complete studly. And then you run the rock with fucking Knicks and who was that running back you drafted, Willie? Didn't you get that Ohio guy or yeah, what? Where's my fucking NFL shit? Where's my NFL shit? You know? Where is it? NFL, are you there? No. NFL, are you here? What am I doing? Broncos schedule? Denver Broncos, American football team. Where's the schedule? Schedule right here. Here we go. Mario, shut it! I like Broncos a lot, man. Like the way they've structured their team. They got at San Fran first. Oh my God. 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4, 7-5, 8-5, 9-5, 9-6. 9-7, 10-7, 11-7, 11-8. How do I have too many games for you? That's crazy. I gotta start over. Okay. 1-1, 1-1, 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 4-2, 4-3, 4-4, 5-4, 6-4, 7-4, 7-5, 8-5, 9-5, 9-6, 9-7, 10-7. This isn't right. Why do I always get too many games? What the hell, man? What is going on? Week 1. Oh, I was going into preseason. Shit. Okay, 1-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-2, 2-3, 3-3, 4-3, 5-3, 7-4, 6-4, 7-4, 7-5, 10-6, 8-6, 9-6, 9-7. I got you 10-7. 10-7 Broncos. Get into the playoffs, I bet that means. Can you win the division? Hopefully Chiefs, enough people beat up on the Chiefs that you could be winning the division maybe. I got 10-7 for you, Willie. Maybe 11-6. 13-5 doesn't make sense. That's too many games. I got 10-7 or 11-6 Broncos. 13-5 is too many games. 12-5, do you mean? I think you mean 12-5. I think, yeah, I should look at Chiefs though. What are Chiefs gonna do? Can you win that fucking division? Yeah. That's what I should look at. Where did I have this? Where did I have it? Chiefs schedule. What do I got for them? Mario, what are you doing? Why are you up right against me? You're crazy, dude. What do you want, Mario? There's no food. There's no food for you. I can't spell fucking chief. It's driving me nuts. The chefs. Fuck, this is driving me nuts. There, Kansas City Chiefs football team. Fuck you. Where's their schedule? Fuck off, man. I don't want to be looking at you. Schedule. There we go. My buddy's a big Chiefs fan. He's making me sick, man. Regular season. Okay, 1-1. 1-1. 2-1. 3-1. 1-1. 1-1. 6-1. 6-3. 6-4. 7-4. 8-5. 9-5. 10-5. 11-5. 11-6. They're just ahead of you. Fuck. I got Chiefs 11-6 and you 10-7. Oh, I wish it was the other way around. Fuck you, Casey. Fuck, I don't like it, Willie, but I got 11-6 Chiefs and 10-7 Broncos. I probably have Chargers, 9-8. Raiders probably below 500. Fuck. I want Denver to overtake Chiefs. Willie, what do you have for Denver and Chiefs and Chargers and Raiders? Harbaugh's making that Chargers team his own. He could be good, but what did we have in Mario? Quiet. Mario! Mario. In the morning, we'll be doing FA Cup, Manchester City Palace. Make sure you stay tuned for that. And I'm going to take a break all day, get some yard work done, get some work done at the office, go to the Riders inter squad game, the green and white game down at Gordie Howe Bowl, where I used to kick field goals down there for the Saskatoon Hilltops. That's what I did, man. Scored goals in soccer and kicked field goals in Canadian football. That's what I did, Willie. Hit field goals in the fucking frozen tundra of Saskatoon. Green Bay fucking talks, Willie, about frozen tundra. They don't even fucking know what a frozen tundra is. Till you come up fucking here, man. Fuck you. Minus 30. I'm hitting field goals, man. I used to do it barefoot. Fucking hell. Barefoot. Frozen foot, man. I think Raiders will be okay with Pete Carroll. Where's their schedule? I gotta look at it then. Pete Carroll and Ashton Genty. What is it called? Raiders. Let's see Raiders schedule. What I get for them. Where's schedule? Tom Brady, part owner. Schedule. Fucking Raiders of Vegas. On 2, on 3, on 4, on 4. I don't have Raiders doing good. 1-5, 1-6, 2-6, 2-7, 3-7, 4-7, 4-8, 4-9, 4-10, 4-11, 5-11, 6. Yeah, I only have Raiders winning 6 games, man. I only have Raiders winning 6 fucking games. They got a tough schedule with Broncos, Chiefs, Chargers in there. Yeah, that's what I had. 6-11 Raiders, Willie. I had 11-6 Chiefs and 10-7 Broncos. I want Broncos to win that division, though. Like anything. Please. Please, Broncos, win the West, like Willie says. Win the West. Stop these Chiefs, please. But Kansas City and Denver, you got tough schedules, man. You got tough schedules. Chargers, I don't believe in yet. I don't believe in Herbert and Harbaugh yet. What do you think, Willie? Chargers? Well, what did he say up here? Chargers. Where did he say Chargers? Oh, he said Chargers 10-7, like the Chiefs. Oh, okay. No, I think 11-6 Chiefs, 10-7 Broncos, 9-8 Chargers, and 6-11 Raiders, like you said. But I hope Broncos fucking win. I'm really on the Broncos. I said Broncos or Bengals to win the AFC, man. Every year I've been saying Ravens, and they fucking did me dirty. So fuck them. Ravens can fuck off. Mel was up here earlier. She's a Cowboys fan. We're rewatching this Leafs and fucking Florida. I got Medicine Hat Tigers and Spokane Chiefs WHL final going on. No, yeah, Willie. The last 2 years, I've predicted fucking Ravens to get over the hump with Lamar, and they haven't done it. So now I'm like, fuck off. I'm not going you. Broncos or Bengals, I think, AFC to take over the Chiefs and Bills. Broncos and Bengals. And it looks like I don't have Broncos to win the division, which I would have hoped. Bengals could win that AFC North. I could see that. Fuck the Bills. They fucking whatever. Broncos win the West, Willie saying. Yeah, your defense is going to be fucking stellar. You got those 49ers dudes that you signed, Willie? Holy, Broncos D is going to be stellar. No more Dolphins 70 points up on Denver, that's for sure. They're saying Ravens have the second toughest schedule in the NFL. So, yeah, I'm off these dudes. It's a good thing, maybe. Last 2 years, I kept saying Ravens are going to go to the Super Bowl, and they never did. Giants have the toughest schedule? Really? According to who, though? Because Philly and Washington and Dallas are all pretty good, so they're fucking killing Giants, I guess. They'll be better, though, than they were. They're going to have a good defense, Giants. They need to in that fucking division. They're saying Giants have the toughest schedule? Really? Don Cherry said fucking the fucking Leafs, man. Don Cherry says Leafs game 7, bitches, Sunday night. Be here or be square. Austin Matthews came alive after he got hit in the face. The fucking American bitch. Trade him to LA, man. Trade him, Toronto. I think Giants are going to, they don't care that they're in a tough division. Philly, Dallas, Washington are all real good. I think they wouldn't mind tanking Willie. Do you agree? And they're trying to get Archie Manning the next year. That's what May says too. They want to get Archie Manning. That's why they didn't draft a quarterback, man. Well, they did, but you know what I mean? They got Russ, they got famous Jameis, and then they traded in to get Jackson Dart. Oh yeah, maybe they won't be in for the Archie Manning then. I think a lot of people will tank once they know they suck, Willie, don't you think, for Archie Manning next year? He's going to rip it up at Texas and then come out for 4 hours, 45 minutes. Willie, let me know. What is King James saying about Archie. Like, he's going to rip it up Texas next year and then come out, no? I think so. He's going to rip it up and get the fuck out of there. Archie. So if Atlanta's going with Penix Jr., what will happen with Cousins, people? If someone gets an injured quarterback, they'll try to sign Cousins from Atlanta, or what's going to go on there? It's kind of crazy. You don't want to know what King James says. What about Archie Manning? What is he saying, Willie? Mace has been saying Archie's going to play 1 year, rip it up, Texas, and come out. And everyone's going to want to get him. Number one. I kind of think so, too. Like, he's going to kill it with Texas, Archie Manning. And then come out, man. Come out. Come out. Come out, because the NFL will want you. He could stay, but yeah, I love King James. He knows college football better than me, better than Mace, better than so-called college football experts. I'm impressed with King James' college football knowledge. Doesn't mean he's an expert at NFL and fantasy like me and you, Willie, but he knows college football fucking, like, yeah, I would like to use that shit. King James. He fucking knows college football like I haven't seen anyone know. There's better guys, there's fucking so-called college football here and there, experts, but I've never seen anyone like King James for college football, man. Like, I might know Michigan better than King James, maybe Miami Hurricanes because they're my teams. But man, overall, like, King James knows college football inside out. Like, he needs his own show, fucking, of college football. Oh, man. Yeah, like, when I saw Texas, like, completely physically manhandle Michigan in Ann Arbor early in the season last year, I was like, holy, Texas is the team, man. But then we found out, Willie, Ewers was playing injured the whole season, like double injury. And Miami Dolphins locked up Ewers, man. We signed him and locked him up, man, 4-year deal. Because if something goes wrong with Tua again, like, which is very possible, we got Zach Wilson, Mormon boy, and we got Brock Ewers. We signed up long term. What are you saying, Willie? He truly does not know it well. And do you have your own? What? I would love to have King James on my, maybe a college football preview or something. Willie, this guy, you don't understand how good King James is? Like, he knows college football like I've never fucking seen before. Like, I'm a generalist, and I know betting guys. I know Mace knows general college football, and his buddies know betting. But I'm sorry, King James, he knows college football the best I've seen. The best I've seen out there. I would love to have a preview of college football with it. Oh, there was that Leafs goal. I'm watching replay. Medicine Hat. They won the WHL. They beat Spokane. Medicine Hat is so good. Medicine Hat Tigers. Yo, he truly does know it well, and we do have our own show. Yeah, but it's wrapped up with fucking electricity and fucking bullshit. Tell him to come on my channel. We'll do a college football preview with me, Mace, and King James and Willie. This guy fucking knows his shit, King James. He's a Texas Longhorns fan. Yeah, no, I watched all those those Monday shows. I watched all those, Willie. And I'm sorry I'm missing the trivia and shit lately because like I'm working all day and then I'm trying to get shit done. I'm trying to get home and start my stream in time, and I'm starting it late half the time. Medicine Hat Tigers, 4-1, beat Spokane Chiefs. Here we go. Yeah, during the NFL season and college football season, Willie, we should have a combo channel. College football and NFL update every Monday. You got a gem there in King James, man. Like he knows college football. What I would want to know, he knows. You know, I follow Michigan and Miami and Kentucky, but he knows all the fucking shit, man. Longhorns, McConaughey. What do you think, Willie? Me, you, him, and Mace, and we do college football picks of the week. Like bets plus I don't know, review and picks, maybe. Review of the last week and picks for the new week. That could be good. Mario. Are we having a beer, Mario? Colorado Avalanche killed me this year, but McKinnon is playing for Canada with number 9, Willie. No Makar. He's dealing with that fucking court case. Willie, we should have like a Canada, Colorado, NFL, college, either preview or review. Curtis Rourke from Indiana is going to fucking Niners as a 7th round pick. Willie saying top 10 hardest schedules NFL are number 1 Giants, Bears, Lions, Eagles, Cowboys, Packers, Vikings. What? It's barely any AFC. But yeah, the NFC North with Vikings, Lions, Bears, Packers is a crazy division. So, of course, you can't fucking quantitate that shit right now, way ahead of the season. Good effort, Willie, though. Good effort. Cowboys have a lot of prime time as usual. Cocksuckers. I might go to Spain, man, to watch Dolphins in Madrid. And then I don't have to go to USA, man. I'm not giving no money to Trump. None. Yeah, like Miami's schedule isn't that hard. Everyone's like all against us. No, really, we should have a college and NFL like betting point spread preview like every like Thursday or Friday night, man. Me, you, King James, and Mace. NFL and college football, like all fall. It would be good. Medicine Hat Tigers are lifting the WHL trophy. Holy fuck. They're going to win the Memorial Cup, please. WHL. McKenna is too good for this fucking CHL. And he can't even be drafted this year. Medicine Hat Tigers are stacked. They won 4-1 over Spokane. WHL champions. Sunday or Monday, like a review. I was thinking Thursday or Friday, Willie, as a betting point spread for college and NFL. With the 4 of us. He wants to do this with this platinum guy that's a better guy. And I'm like, man, I'm a better than this fucking guy. This guy don't know fucking shit. But King James, man, like he knows college football. So does this platinum elite guy on Mace's channel. If we did like a college football betting on a Thursday or Friday night with NFL point spreads too, you could kick ass, Willie. All 3 channels together. No, not Sunday or Monday night, because that's a review, man. I'm talking about predicting point spreads and winners. He plays pool tourneys on Fridays. King James loves Thursday Electrical. In the fall, what could we do? What about like a Friday Mountain time, like start at 6 for the Saturday and Sunday college football and NFL games, like best bets kind of thing. We got King James for college football, Platinum Elite. He loves us college football. Me and Mace are more NFL. So are you. Man, I used to be money at NFL. I'm not anymore. When I was young, I was money at NFL. Spreads and winners and it could be a Friday show or a late night Thursday show. Well, what does Friday pool tourneys mean? I don't understand. King James is what? Central time? I'm Mountain time, and then in the winter, I'm Central time. Trying to work something out that would be good for everybody. What about either late night Thursday or late night Friday? Like when people are trying to make their bets for Saturday, Sunday, you know? Like, what about like Mountain Time 7 on Friday or something? And we can have it on my channel, your channel, King James, Mace's, about betting, about fantasy, college football with King James and Mace, and then NFL betting with me and Willie and Mace. Mace is good at NFL fucking point spreads and shit. Maybe it's got to be a Friday Mountain Time late thing, Willie. Not Eastern. Mace would stay up with us. $8 p.m. my time on a Thursday, which is my time as well, but Mace, it's later. What if we did Friday like at 7 or 8 Mountain Time, you know? Mace would be up for that still. This Platinum Elite guy, he's an East Coaster, crazy better guy of college and NFL football that's on Mace's channel. Yeah, we need some combo channels, you know? So I need like your email, your password, and I'll add you as a destination as that high voltage and stall cup or whatever fucking is. We'll make like Friday night betting sessions, fantasy and betting sessions Friday nights. That would be cool, man. Mario, why are you whining? Why are you whining, Mario? Medicine Hat Tigers win the WHL, folks. Memorial Cup action for the high-flying Medicine Hat Tigers is in the pool hall at 6:30 on Fridays. Yeah, we need something that works, like Friday late nights, Willie. Friday late nights, Mountain Time, and Willie, and then Mace has to stay up late Eastern. Well, I don't want to commit to like a Friday daytime when I'm working, like or either a very late night Thursday or a late night Friday, it sounds like. Whatever works for King James, because King James is like a college football fucking expert, man. No, we don't want recording. We want live. That's what Moss does, live. Me, Willie, King James, and Mace, maybe Platinum Elite. This guy's a betting college football expert. I got some good calls from him in Bet It and won always last year. So what is the problem with Friday? I don't get it. Usually can't get free before Friday. Well, no, I'm talking later Friday. Later Friday. Well, Mondays is a review. We want to tell people what our bets are, what our fantasies like, NFL. Me and Willie will do, and me, Willie, and Mace will do NFL fantasy, and then we'll have Platinum Elite, King James doing college football bets. Either late night Thursday, Willie, or late night Friday, I'm thinking. What would work best? A late night Thursday or a late night Friday come fall? Man, I used to be money at NFL point spreads and winners when I was a kid. Man, I am not good anymore. Man, it is hard, NFL. NFL is not fucking easy anymore. I can go on a Friday. I talked to him tonight. That's how I know. Yeah, it might be a late night Friday thing. College football, NFL bet and pick'ems, fantasy. Me and Willie might focus on the fantasy, and then like Mace and King James focus on the spreads and the college and NFL bets. Like a later on Friday is what I'm saying, Willie. Like a 7 Mountain Time or something. Mace would do it. Platinum Elite, maybe. He's the betting sensation. I want to make it a regular thing because I do Red Zone NFL on Sundays. But Friday, I would love to have a bet fantasy fucking show. Of college football section with Platinum Elite and King James. Then we'll have a NFL betting section with Mace and Moss and Willie, and fantasy Moss and Willie take over. I'm money at fantasy, to be honest. Like, people always ask me, like, man, what sport are you, or what is your best? And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, I know Premier League better than British guys. I know fucking NFL better than American guys. I know NHL better than anyone because I've grown up with it and watched it my whole life. So it's like, I don't know what to say. Like, what is my expertise? Like, my expertise is that I'm good at everything, man. NFL, CFL, NHL, Premier League, NBA. That's my expertise, is that I'm good at fucking everything, man. He will do any day, but Friday, Saturday, and Thursday we're pretty spent after 2-hour show on Thursday, but we might. I'm talking a late night Friday betting session, like fantasy, college football picks, NFL picks, everything on a Friday late night, I'm saying. Me, Mace, Platinum Elite, you and King James, Willie. Friday night, late, and we can go as long as we want. We'll do the college early if King James and Platinum Elite want to get out, talk about their best bets for college football on the Saturday, and they can get out. And then me, you, and Mace do NFL fantasy and NFL bets. Kind of want to have a late night Friday night show. Yeah. I know there's college football on Thursday and Friday sometimes, but fuck them. Mario, what are you doing? College football's pretty fucking cool. You gotta admit. The spreads, the odds, the everything. You doubt he would be interested? King James loves the Moss, Willie. What are you talking about? A late night Friday show in Texas. McConaughey style. I've never seen a college football dude as good as King James. I've seen batters, but I don't fucking believe in them half the time, Willie. I believe in King James. I don't believe in these batters half the time that say they're good at college football and all this. You're saying you're doing something on Thursdays, right? There'll be a Thursday NFL game. There's Friday college games. But I'm saying Friday late night, we do our weekend college picks, weekend fantasy picks, weekend NFL picks. King James and Mace can go early with the college if need be, and me and you go later with the NFL. on Fridays every weekend on both channels. It would be sweet, Willie. King James knowledge, we got to use it. We got to use it. I've never seen a guy that knows college football as good as. There's a lot of pretenders, Willie, but King James is for real. For real. Celtics, Knicks destroyed the Celtics. It's going to be Knicks, Pacers in the final. Final. Oh, I got the electric legs. Oh. What shows are out there? What do you think, Willie? It should be a Friday night show. I've been telling Mace that for years. So is Platinum Elite, this better expert, better guy. Mace would be down for it. He likes betting on NFL spreads and shit. Oh, I got antsy legs and it's driving me nuts. The electric legs. We're live at the FA Cup in the morning. Me, Jordan, Melina. I don't know who all's in. Hit the likes, vote on the poll. Who's live right now? Fox? Dolphins Today by Chat Sports. What is this about? This is into some Dolphin stuff. What's going on here? I clicked on Dolphin. What is that all about? Dolphins. Well, Mates don't mind that, man. And King James, he's Central Time, right, Willie? I'm saying a later night Thursday or a later night Friday would be our time when we do college football picks, NFL picks, bets, fantasy talk between me and you, Willie, Mason, King James. Mario. I know NFL fantasy inside out. Thursday Mountain Time might work. That would be 9:30 Eastern, maybe. Yeah, we could do Thursday late nights if that's what works best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we could do college football with Mace, and if his buddy Platinum Elite's on there for betting, he's a bet master. And King James giving us college football preview. And then we could do the fucking, there'd be a Thursday night NFL game. We could do Watchalong plus do our picks for the weekend. Me, you, and Mace, Willie. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either a late night Thursday or a late night Friday, Well, not late night for me and you, Mountain Time, but late night for the Eastern guys. Because King James knows college football like a motherfucker. Like, I know college football, and I know a lot of Americans know college football inside out, like down in the South, but King James, man, he is a classique. Yeah, like we could do Thursday night watch along NFL and be doing our college and NFL picks for the week, for the weekend, A lot of times I don't like Thursday night NFL though, but that could be a good combo. Is we have Thursday night football, but hey, we're doing our college bets for Saturday, and we're giving our NFL picks, me, Willie, Mace, etc. I like Willie. Willie's he understands me, man. He might be a trumper and a fucking dumbass, but Willie, you see sports like I do, kind of. Fucking Colorado Avalanche, Willie. It fucking killed me. I was all over them. Oh, you have a show on Thursdays. Oh. How long does it go usually, Willie? Like an hour? We could start when the Thursday night NFL is in its game. We're doing a watch along. We're doing our NFL picks for the weekend, college football picks. watching along Thursday night football, which is usually pretty fucking lame, if you ask me. But yeah, King James might not be up to staying up later than. I like Friday, man, instead of the Thursday night football interference. Trump ain't fucking. Trump has ruined the fucking world, Willie. When will you grow up, Willie? This guy wanted to put tariffs on every fucking country in the world. Now he's capitulating because he realizes how much of a fucking nightmare it is. You guys are going to get hit with fucking inflation. Oh, everything. You're going to get hit so hard, America, because of Trump. We're used to it up here. High prices, high taxes. He might be okay staying later. Our show is about on the Thursday, right? On the Thursday? Man, I say we do Friday, like later night. Well, for you, but not later night for me. I'm sure Mace would be up for it. If we stayed Friday late night, we do our NFL, college picks, best bets, best fantasy on Friday nights. That's what I would want, man. He's taking taxes off my OT that is like, what? Come on, Trump's an idiot, man. Trump wants to ruin Canada when we give you all of our fucking best, Willie. We give you our oil and gas. We give you our lumber. We give you all of our artists to Hollywood. You don't want Canadians? Okay, we'll cut you off, man. We'll see what happens. We'll see how stupid you guys get. We'll keep our oil and gas up here. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Your housing, everything will be massive expensive because you don't want Canadian goods. Well, yeah, I'm saying a regular Friday night show. King James, Platinum Elite, talk college football and betting. Me, you, and Mace chill. Then after they're done, Willie, me, you, and Mace talk fantasy and NFL bets. That's what we do, man. Me, you, and Mace love fantasy. We love NFL. I know college football, but I don't know it as good as fucking King James. Platinum Elite bets a lot of college football. Mace's buddy. I've got a lot of good recommendations from him. He's pretty fucking smart, man. Archie Manning next year. King James must be excited. Texas. You don't see a window where he would join live on Friday. Well, whatever, Willie. You tell him. We want him. Ricky Williams. Run, Ricky, run. Dolphins signed Ewers, Texas quarterback, for a 4-year deal. Good money. We know if fucking Tua gets hurt, we're going Brock Ewers, you know? Come on, Texas is the same time as us, Willie. He'll be fine. I've been trying to get Mace and this Platinum Elite to do a betting in fantasy night every Friday, man. Mace was doing it a little bit. It was pretty successful. After 5:30 Mountain, he is out on a Friday. Come on, man. Come on, man. I know you're down. Me and Willie, we're down for fucking anything. Me and you. We love fantasy shit. Man, last year is the first time I have never won an NFL fantasy league for the first time ever. Unbelievable. I always win pools. I have 2 NFL.coms. I got 3 ESPNs. 1 or 2 Yahoos. Money tourneys. Rhino was easy. Well, that was hockey, yeah. I would have won that fucking NFL Rhino if I was in it, Willie. Trust me. If you did that good, I would have fucking won it. I'm an NFL fantasy fucking expert. I always help other people, Willie, and then I don't help my fucking self. It's the problem. So, either Thursday late night, would he stay up for, or a Friday earlier in the evening? Oh, I don't know. Well, yeah, reviews are what they are. Reviews. I want betting predictions, fantasy predictions. You guys do the reviews. That's all good on your channel. That's awesome. I joined you half the time on Mondays. I'm talking late Thursday night or Friday night. We got to do something, man. Get people ready for fantasy. Get people ready for betting, college, NFL. That's where the magic is, where we could dominate, Willie. Me, you, King James, and Mace. Yeah, like if you guys do your Thursday, whatever it is, Willie, and then later when the Thursday night football game is on, if we do a watch-along / NFL weekend and college football bet night Thursday every week. That's what I'm saying. I just want to nail down whether it's late night Thursday or Friday where we do this breakdown for betting and fantasy. Me and Willie do, and Mace do fantasy. We got King James to do college football, maybe Platinum Elite. Yeah. This Platinum Elite guy, Willie, he is a bet master of college football. I got some good tips from him, but also I went against him a bunch too. Later on a Thursday during the TNF NFL game, hey? Yeah, I like King James, man. Like King James, he knows college football, man, more than me. And I know college football more than Mace. I know more than Willie. But King James knows it more than me, man. Like, I can admit it. Platinum Elite knows the betting. That's a good idea, Willie. Yeah, we could set up shit Wednesday about college and NFL, and then Thursday we're ready to go. We let King James and Mace go on their shit, and then me and Willie do the fantasy shit. Mace thinks he knows fantasy, but I've tested him, Willie. He doesn't know fantasy as good as us. Mace is really good at calling like who's gonna win the fucking titles and shit. NBA, he called Denver 2 years ago. He called yeah, you're becoming a fantasy expert, Willie. I can see it. I am a fantasy expert, Willie. Whether it's NFL.com, ESPN, Yahoo, it don't matter. I am a fantasy expert. What's Willie saying? I started Mims on my first game ever. Marvin Mims? Denver made some new signings, though, Willie. Leafs will go to a game 7. Will Winnipeg take it back to Winnipeg for a game 7? I have a feeling Dallas will end that shit. End it. When I went to Denver soccer tournament, the International Friendship Cup, Willie, I beat all the Americans. No problemas. We lost to that Mexican fucking Mexico City team. The Casa. I beat Rising Rhino in basketball, and I lost to him in the fucking hockey. I was dominating because McDavid was fucking injured, Willie. I guarantee I would have won the NFL because that's what I do. I have 2 NFL.coms, 2 Yahoos with money. I don't know how many ESPNs with money or prizes, but enough. All I know is I was a fucking scorer when it came to Canadian football, Willie. I got suspended 1 year for drinking or something as a kicker, Willie. I didn't understand it. We were driving the bus back from Lethbridge, and I had a couple beers, and we're playing poker. And this fucking team suspended me. I would have had the Canadian Junior Football League scoring title with all my field goals and extra points. It was unbelievable, Willie. And then I didn't win it that year. Then the next year, I fucking hit a 43-yard field goal in the -20 cold to win the game. To win a Canadian championship. Here it is, Willie. Canadian title. Hilltops, gold, and diamonds. My name is right, I don't know, right there somewhere. Mossing. Kicking field goals. I should have went to the States, man, for kicking field goals. Oh, I was stupid. But I love soccer. I played university soccer. Willie, I should have went to the States and kicked field goals. I could have made, well, if I wouldn't have made NFL, I would have made like CFL or arena football. Man, I was a kicking fucking phenom expert. Self-taught. No one taught me, no coaches, nothing. 50-yard field goals and in. No problemo. Willie, do you ever know kickers like this? Oh, in Denver with the altitude, I probably could have hit 55, 60-yard field goals. With the altitude. I was stupid, Willie. I should have went to the States college for kicking field goals instead of soccer. I was offered like a Pennsylvania Christian school, like 3rd division fucking soccer scholarship. But man, back then we didn't have this high school recruiting for like Canadian football guys, you know? And I was an expert fucking kicker without even trying. Yeah, Elam at the fucking Denver, man. And Brandon McMillan, Elam. They could hit long balls, man. Oh, man. I could not hit that far, Willie. I could not hit that far. But, man, everything inside 45 yarders, I was money, Willie. Money. I hit a 43-yarder to win the Prairie football final. And it was minus 30, Willie. Minus 30. And I hit the 43-yarder and I put it right to the back of the end zone. So it would have been good from 58 yards. But I fucking nailed it on pure adrenaline in the cold. I hit field goals when it mattered, Willie. That's what I did. I should have been arena football in the States. I should have did that shit because I was so accurate, I was accurate. Soccer style kicker, field goal kicker. I could hit 50-yarders, Willie, but I wasn't like a super like far kicker. I hit everything inside 45. I was automatic, That's how I was. Canadian style. Denver's had a lot of good kickers, man, over the years. Elam, McMillan. Willie, it's brutal. It's brutal. Like my whole life, I put into soccer and won titles and won championships. Like a defender that scores winning goals and high school provincial finals and club provincial finals, winning goals. But yeah, no Hall of Fame for soccer, Willie. But I kick field goals. I'm in the fucking Hall of Fame for that, Willie. Kicking field goals. It's unbelievable. Kicking field goals. Made me famous here. And I didn't even love it one bit. Brandon McManus, Jason Elam. Who's that drunk kicker guy? Detroit. He was awesome. Who's that drunk kicker guy, Willie? Fucking Tottenham better not win that Europa Cup, Willie, or I'll never hear the end of it. Never hear the end of it. Man United versus Tottenham. Europa Cup final. Laces out, bitch. Don't be a Ray Finkel, Willie. Vinatieri. Vinatieri is like, he might be the best fucking kicker there ever fucking was. For big games, Vinatieri, man. Really, when I was in high school, we were playing in the city final, minus 30. Well, yeah, in the city final, the semifinal, I was wide receiver. I caught the winning touchdown to win the game. I was a wide receiver and kicker, Willie. The semifinal, I got the winning catch to win the game. And then in the city final, it It was like minus 30 or something, Willie. And I was wearing my soccer cleats. And I was fucking nailing field goals with the frozen fucking ball and tundra. And won the game. And then we go to the provincial final. And our quarterback couldn't fucking throw the ball to me, Willie. I was wide fucking open. But I hit all 3 field goals, Willie. Oh, and we lost the game. I should have went to the States right after that fucking provincial final because there was no recruiting back then to the USA. But man, I hit those 3 field goals like nothing. I was nailing them, man. On the big professional field. Like I just fucking nailed them, man. And then a few years later, my friends are like, "Man, we need you on the hilltops. Like, we don't have a kicker. Like, come try out, Willie." So I go to the main camp and I beat everybody else out as the kicker. Won the job, fucking won the title. And then the coach didn't use me in the final. And our kicker blew it. He sucked. So then the next year, the fucking board were gonna fire the coach. And they're like, bring back fucking Moss. He was kicking unbelievable. And you didn't even use him. And we lost over Regina. So I came back the last year and I hit a 43-yarder to win the game over Regina in minus 30. Minus 30 degrees, man. And I hit the winning field goal. Fuck you, coaches. I'm the fucking best. I'm clutch when it needs to be. Clutch when it needs to be. Oh, there was a Lions kicker that was Canadian. Steve fucking... I'm going to look it up, man. Wasn't it like Steve they had Eddie Murray, he was Canadian too, Lions. What the fuck is going on here? What the fuck is going on? Jake Bates is their kicker now, Lions. I need to put Detroit Lions because they keep bringing up. Who's that kicker? He was at Buffalo too. He's Canadian. There was Eddie Murray. Detroit Lions kickers. There was Eddie Murray that was Canadian in the 80s, 90s. Detroit Lions kickers. I'm trying to look. Jake Bates, that's all they're talking about. But what about old school? He was a Buffalo kicker too. What is that kicker's name? He's Canadian. Kicker. Eddie Murray they bring up. Who's the guy I'm thinking of? Steve. Sure that was his name. Steve. Something. Did he not play for Buffalo? I swear he did. Steve Christie. That is the kicker I'm thinking of. Steve Christie. Good kicker, but he goes to Buffalo and jinxed. 93, he hit a 59-yard field goal. Oh, my God. What a kicker he was for Buffalo, Toronto. Buffalo, Tampa Bay. He was actually the most clutch kicker Buffalo ever had. The Canadian. Steve Christie, Canadian. He was Tampa Bay, Bills, Argos. Bills was his most successful. He would nail field goals, man. So many great Canadian kickers over the years. Steve Christie, Mike Vanderjack, all-time record percentage, drunk kicker, Peyton Manning called him. Come on, Canadians drink, man. We drink. I was looking up Steve Christie. He was Buffalo's best kicker, but they still never won. They needed him when they had that Norwood fucking kicks. He was on Tampa Bay, I think, Christie at that time. Hopefully we got good views. Hit the likes, vote in the poll. We're going to be back in the morning for FA Cup, Crystal Palace, Man City. Hey, where did I have that search going on for the... Oh, shit. Yeah. British are waking up now, and I'm fucking still going here. Holy shit. Let's go. Tomorrow, football. FA Cup. Sunday's the Premier League. Club World Cup is coming up to America. Interesting. Yeah, I'd on the Fubo TV, the Zone. Saturday, Friday. MMA. Oh, PGA Golf. All these pools I'm in. Good night, Moss. Willie said. MLB, MLS. Leafs 1-2 zip. Bundesliga. MLS. Tables League. PSG's way out in the lead. And then Marseille 62, Monaco 61, Nice, Lille, Strasbourg, all 57. Lille, you need to win your last Shit. If Lille can win, yeah, they're ahead of Strasbourg 6th, but behind Nice. Strasbourg. Whoa. What do you think, folks? Premier League. With that Villa win today, that changes things. Chelsea beating Man U. We got to do the business. We got to beat Newcastle, man. At home, at the Emirates. We got to do it. I think we're out of here.